Okay, I'm live. Let's see how many people show up. So, hi, sunflowers. Still getting everything plugged in here. Give me just a second. Okay. Maybe the others will come this way pretty quick. Uh, do, 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 do. Let me check. What are they doing in there? I am so disorganized at the moment. Hi, Gandalf. Did you ever get it figured out, hon? Well, there's Mr. Bob. Yeah, I wasn't going to go live tonight, but, you know, it's what it is. Wendy asked, I do. What's up, you crazy asshole, John? First troll of the night. Hi, fishing. Well, I dropped the link. I know, I saw that, Gandalf. You tried 3 different times. You were only up for about a half a second, and then it froze, and then the next one, there was no sound, and I didn't get to the third one. I did hear about it, though. You can come up if you want to here, Gandalf. I don't mind, honey. In a second, I'm still getting myself all organized here. I don't normally use the computer, so it's not my space. Wow. I thought Wendy was coming over. I guess not. Brittle butt pirate. Hi, Jefferson. I guess I beat you to your live, Jefferson. Please tell me I'm not going to be up here rambling all by myself. You'll have me committed. Uh-oh. You can do it, Gandalf. I'll probably have to write the steps down for you, Gandalf, and send them to you and see if that helps. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah. Just decided to get up. I've been laying down a lot today. Well, there's Gandy. Hello, Bill.
Okay, the mic's working here, right?
Okay, the mic.
Yes, sir, it is. Hi, Bill.
Hi. Boy, that was frustrating. Had all kind
Yeah,
of
we can
people.
see it all over your face.
It just don't. I don't understand. The mic works great. Why won't it work on YouTube?
I don't know.
And how do you
I
get
don't.
StreamYard through YouTube?
You
I
got to
tried.
StreamYard first, and then it'll.
It didn't give
You
me a
signed
choice
up.
to go. Yeah, it didn't give me a choice to go to YouTube. The
Oh,
last time last time I tried that, it had a list of different places you could go, but I couldn't find that list this time.
Huh.
Very
Shut up,
frustrating.
Bob. Uh, have you tried to go and sign up with StreamYard again and get your verification all over again? Because they'll have to
No.
verify your email. That's how it's done.
Yeah, I'd done that the other day, and I had to wait 24 hours, right? And that was 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
they'll send you a notice when it's verified.
I haven't got a notice. Let
Well,
me
you might want
let
to
me
try
check
it
my
again then, and
email.
that may solve some of your problem.
Yeah, let me
Kind of
check
a
my
pain in the
email.
butt the first time.
No, just Google Play, Google account, Google. That's the only thing I've got on my email.
Yeah. I just go and I try to,
Oh
and
man.
until you get your notice or whatever,
One,
take a
two,
test
three,
again.
four, five. I
What?
got 5 comments on my test. I got 5 Yeah. Um. Apparently, it's
John,
when you
you're
go
a
to stream.
sick puppy.
Apparently,
You
when you
don't
go
want
to
to reach out
StreamYard,
on you.
you have to choose whether you can let me put this on my channel, right?
Thanks,
Or
Mike.
is that a thing
Night.
you got to pay for?
Do you want Gandalf? What?
Yeah, Mike, I did that 2 days ago. In my book, 24 times 2 is 48, you know? Um, that must be a pay thing for StreamYard to be able to send this to my channel, this live.
I have no idea. I haven't tried it.
When I was on Steve's
Try
live
it.
the other day, there was a thing up in the right corner above private chat that you could click on to send it to your channel. I did that,
Yeah.
and then I went through all the steps, and it said I had to wait 23 hours. Like I said, that was 2 days ago.
Well, your verification must not have gone through.
Hmm.
So that's why I said I just try it again. Because StreamYard's
I'm
been acting up for the past few
gonna
days.
wait till tomorrow. I'm stressed out enough now. I don't know anything about
Yeah, you
computers.
look
I
like.
don't know how to do this.
Well, I'm not tech
I,
savvy either. I find a way that works, and I just keep repeating that process. That's all I do. Anything beyond that, no.
yeah, I'm gonna shut my camera
Nobody
off.
said anything about testing, John.
I gotta smoke another cigarette.
I don't care if you smoke on camera. What are they going to do? Beat
I
me?
don't. Yeah, but I don't like to, Michelle. I don't know. There may be somebody in the audience trying to quit, or there may be kids watching or something. Who
Hey,
knows?
Kevin.
Hi, Glacier.
Well,
Hi,
I'll look
Wendy.
at this a week. There's my girl.
I gave up trying to go live, Wendy. Have to try again tomorrow.
You coming up, Wendy? I dropped the link. It's up a little bit up in chat, but I can drop it again if you want to come up, baby girl. Oh,
Oh,
wigs. What a character he is. John, were you dropped on your head as a baby? Because your brains are scrambled, dude.
Maybe
raccoons.
that's why John told me that his mom told him that there was no hope for him. She dropped him on his head, huh?
Probably so. I don't know. She probably knew how he was going to turn out and she threw him down a flight of stairs. He's special.
Oh,
So what's up with you, Gandalf?
well, not much. Been working outside. Got my garden almost
You
ready to
find that
go.
raccoon?
Got the neighbor's garden almost ready to
Oh, you
go.
found it? Well, that's good.
Stressing out over trying to go live. Hey, at least there's something on my channel now, even though it don't make sense.
Yeah, one of them's a silent movie.
Oh my! I don't understand that.
I
It's
kept
working
trying to watch
fine.
that second Bob, and it was like, I got to learn to read lips.
Yeah, it's
You're
working
just
fine
talking up a
now.
storm, and I ain't hearing crap.
I thought, hmm.
Oh,
Stream edit name. Oh,
oh, goodness gracious. And Gandalf is gone. Come on, wizard. Says he's not connected.
Timmy, over here.
Well,
yeah, okay. I put myself in the basement. That's what I did. Oh,
hello. Yeah.
somewhere
Oh.
on somewhere on here, I thought I could mess with my microphone. But I guess not.
That's
Huh.
probably in your settings. I think it's in your settings.
Oh yeah, okay, that's where it was.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
It's a bummer. It gives you
All right,
four
we need some
different
entertainment.
strengths. They're all the same.
You're gonna have to sing for us, Gandalf.
Well, you don't want me to sing.
Come on, Gandalf. I need to be entertained.
Well, you don't want me to sing. That's not entertainment. I'll bet Wiggs sings better than I do.
Yeah, if I
Although
want to hear somebody howl at the moon.
it might go viral though. I might beat out William Hung or whatever his name was. I
Yeah,
know
but you
Tia
gotta
doesn't.
wear bunny ears.
No, I don't wear bunny ears. That's Johnny Smallpepper's department. Although for
Well,
Wendy's sake, I ought to dig out my headband though,
sure, Willie, knock yourself out.
huh?
Gonna have to mail you a garter belt to put on your head. Woo woo.
There we go, Wendy. No, I gave up wearing garter
Watch
belts
out.
on my head when my girlfriend died. Ain't done that since.
Alrighty then.
Oh man, that camera's backwards again. Okay, that was in settings too, wasn't it? Oh no, it's still on mirror. Oh, okay. Huh.
I'd say, I don't know. I just click on it. It comes on. Let me turn that down. I don't need
Yeah.
it echoing.
It was a long day today. Spent 3 hours yesterday trying to get my mower running.
Why? What's wrong with the mower?
I don't know. Why? What's wrong with the mower? I'm being asked.
Oh, my mower, I didn't empty the gas out of it last year. So I had to clean the carburetor up
You
and all
got
that
trash
stuff. And get rid of all that gummed up gas that was in it. Had to reset my,
Shame on you.
re-gap my spark plug too. For some reason, the gap on the spark plug was down to almost nothing.
Bob. Ah!
Yeah, they wear out.
Yeah, they do wear out.
I think it's that plug. When I first got that mower, brand new, it didn't run for crap. And after a while, I got tired of that and pulled the plug out. And the spark plug gap must have been set at about, I don't know, 5 instead of, 20, 25, whatever they're usually set at. So I reset it at 23 and then it ran great. But now it was back down to almost 5 again. You couldn't even see daylight under it.
Dang.
So I think it's just that spark plug's, cheap stuff these days,
Yeah, you got to
Lord.
check all that crap every year. Sure do.
That was a
Don't let
bummer on
that
that
stinking
live.
gas out.
All them people showed up on
Well,
that
you'll
live
get it.
within the first 30 seconds that I had it up.
Yeah, I noticed you had quite a few people there.
Yeah, those were
Everybody was
mostly
waiting.
yeah, those were mostly people from Desert Deb's live streams. I
Yeah.
had mentioned on there earlier tonight that I was going to try and go on live tonight.
Well, I had my fingers crossed for you. I thought, yeah, you're going to hit it just right. And then Star said, just start hitting buttons until it all comes back.
Yeah, well, it didn't work.
So,
I didn't change anything when I come up on your panel, so I don't understand. Why can I come up here with a mic, but I can't go there with a mic?
I have no idea. You're asking the wrong girl. Oh, man.
Just came in, boy, he was.
So have you left Bigfoot any more chocolates?
I don't.
But he's chicken. You know how he is. He talks some mean shit in the chat, but he's a freaking squeaky little thing up on panel. Now watch, he'll jump up here and rip me a new asshole. That's what John does. Been a very quiet night, other than the raccoons.
Oh,
Yeah, the coyotes are out. I don't even see the moon.
I think our farmer around here got rid of all the raccoons. He tore down all the trees.
Yeah,
He
I
had
know.
some
You were
wood.
saying that in it upstate.
Yeah, he took down all the trees where I used to walk.
I don't mind the coon.
Man, there was weasels over there and all kind of things. They had freshwater shrimp in the vernal pools
I know.
over there, and it's all gone.
I know. How
All,
Gandalf the White without any damn trees? Hey,
yeah, once he sprays his
hey.
Roundup on that field this summer, there won't be nothing over there.
Yeah, some people don't have any brains.
Well, he killed that soil so bad over the last 20 years that he has to use Roundup now.
Yeah, and that stuff's not good for you.
No. And yet I heard the neighbor lady over there talking about using Roundup around her house today.
Bubba? Who's that, Mary?
Yeah, that's Mary.
Old John thinks he's the Fonz.
Yeah, he does, don't he? I don't
Tell
use
him Wendy,
Roundup. I use vinegar.
anything but Roundup. Man, that stuff's nasty.
Oh, yeah. It's very nasty stuff. I've never used Roundup out here.
Yeah, my neighbor beside us here was using it years ago, and I told him to go online and look up how bad it was, and yeah, he quit using it.
Yeah, a lot of people were getting too sick from it.
You can't even sue them now because Monsanto doesn't exist anymore. Bayer bought it out, so now you can't sue Bayer for anything Monsanto did.
Yeah, Monsanto was a nasty piece of work.
Yeah,
They did a lot of bad things. They
they got
had
a
their
lot of
dirty paws into everything.
yeah, they got a lot of farmers shut down and all kind of stuff.
Yep. And they were messing with seeds and food and all kinds of crap. There wasn't anything that wasn't safe from them. They were bad juju.
Well, they started putting nicotinias in GMO seed. Nicotinias were used in the early part of the 1900s in people's gardens, and so many people died from it that Congress made them illegal. That was back in like 1911 or something. And then, Monsanto goes and GMOs them into wheat crops. Yay.
Bob, behave
That could
yourself.
could be why all the rabbits are dying around here. All grasses are
Could
wind
be.
blown pollinated.
Some of that stuff lingers around for quite a few years
Yeah.
once it
Well,
gets in
once
that
you
soil.
genetically alter a crop, it's genetically altered forever.
Yep. I got enough problems out here with this land. I don't need that too. We're trying to take it back from nature again. Constant battle.
Yeah. Well, if life can, it does.
Yeah. And it will.
May take a while though. Like if this farmer over here was to quit farming, it would probably be 100 years before that land come back to being useful. That ground
Yeah,
over
it
there is
took us
dead.
4 years to get. the corral back in order because it sat vacant for so long that nature took it back. It took 4 years of constant cutting, and now it's beautiful grass. When before it was nothing but weeds, nasty weeds. Some of them I had to dig up, and they were big bulbs in the ground. That's how long they'd been there.
Yeah, you got to watch. Some of them weeds are toxic to horses and cattle and stuff.
Oh, yeah, but I don't have my cows in that area. And the other part is native
You
grass
know,
in coastal Bermuda out there where
I think Bob's been hanging around John too long.
I know Bob's picking up John's mentality over here. I'm starting to wonder
Get him,
if Bob needs sleep, man. Pollinate, really? What? What am I supposed to say, Bob? Thank you. Oh man, you people crack me up.
Yep.
Dirtier the better, huh, John? I hope we're still talking about your skivvies. Poor Devin. Right, you gonna go shut that cat up? Oh, okay.
You okay, John?
Wendy, it's always your fault. You're crazy.
No.
I think Gandalf's the sanest one of us in the room. And he's questionable
I,
sometimes.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. You're pretty harmless, Gandalf.
Oh, harmless, yes. Sane, no. I got some rather
You start
strange
talking
ideas
like
on
old Bob
things.
and John. You start talking like John and Bob, and I'll put you in timeout.
Yeah, I got some strange ideas that people just don't agree with. Things like I want to see a maximum wage law.
Well, nice to have dreams, Gandalf.
Well, everybody tells me that'll never work, and I don't know why it won't. Nobody needs more than 10 million a
Because the
year.
powers that
Nobody
be
needs more than
allow it.
100 million total. I also got some strange religious
Bob,
ideas
you're
too.
your own worst enemy.
Boy, we needed you on
That
that
is true,
private
John.
chat
It's
the other night, Michelle.
why?
Mm,
Was there somebody I needed to cuss out?
No, I can't think of his name. Wendy might be able to tell you his name. We ran across the new guy, and he was up on Steve's panel. And when Steve ended his live, we all stuck around in private chat, and he was talking some really, I don't know what word to use. Realistic, maybe religious stuff. Stuff that the main religions would definitely be upset if they heard.
Well, the thing about religion is, and I know Wendy don't want to hear this, but all religion is flawed. So it's whatever you believe the closest to. You know, there's no
Yeah,
one right one.
that's the road he went down. Yep, yep. He was saying a lot of the
Well,
things that I
religion
believe
is
in too.
flawed
Like,
because most of it that's teach. Well,
yeah,
Gandalf,
I
you have to
don't do
understand most
religion.
of the religion that is teach from the King James Version Bible. That's
Yeah, I'm very spiritual, but I don't do organized religions.
just a revised version of the Bible.
Yeah, I figure
I really
evil
don't
doesn't
either.
have
I'll
to
never
get
have
to
a church.
everybody. Evil's only got to get to the preacher, and then the whole flock's gone, you know? And look at Jim Jones, you know?
Shoot.
Or David Koresh. I mean, you know?
Yeah,
But
David
that's, you
Koresh, he
know,
thought he was the next Messiah, though, but he had the Messiah complex. And
yeah, but
some
see,
people
Satan
just
just
take it
had to
too
get to
far.
him. Satan didn't have to get to the whole flock. He just had to get to him.
No, they just, yeah.
That's why I don't do organized religion. I would. I went to a
Well, I don't
Baptist
blow
church.
smoke up people's asses.
I went to a Baptist church for about 3 months years ago, and one day this poor little black girl went up and got um, what do you got her dunked in water, you know. When she come back down and walked up that aisle, all 3,000 white folk in that room were so quiet I could hear their hearts beating. They were that freaked out that there was a black girl in their church. And that was enough for me. I never went back. I felt really sorry
You
for that
gotta
girl
watch
because
out about
she could
some of them.
tell. Yeah, that poor girl could tell, you know.
I'm pretty sure they probably made her very uneasy.
Very.
Nope, that's why I won't ever have a box freaking church. Will not do it. I am not the type to be put in a box. I'd be
Yep,
busting
I don't
walls
do
out, making
organized
room.
religion. I'll sit and talk with
I don't either.
anybody about
I don't believe in all these
religious beliefs, but I don't join no religion.
Well, in order for me to become a minister, I had to pick one in order to get my license. So I just picked the one I grew up with. But do I
Yeah.
do it the way they do? Heck no. Am I unorthodox as hell? Yes, I am. Do I cuss? Yeah. Because sometimes you have to speak to people in a language they understand.
Yeah.
All the niceties in the world don't mean jack diddledy squat.
Yeah, you know, when I was younger, reading the Bible, I wondered what all the wailing and gnashing of teeth was about. But as I've gotten older, I've figured that one out. It's just all the regrets people have from believing what they believed and not finding out the truth. You know?
You know, what gets me is the people that say they want to know the truth, but when you start trying to tell them what the truth is, then they don't want to hear it. They
Well, they
want the
only want to
version they
hear
get in the
it.
box church.
Yeah, they only want to hear what they want to hear. I got a brother like that.
That's it.
He goes, that
I got a
same
family like
church,
that.
that same Baptist church I won't go to, he goes to 3 times a week. 4 days a week he spends buying money and guns and bullets because he's afraid the African Americans are going to take over and he wants his chance to shoot some of them. Now that's not
Oh, Lord, that's
Christianity,
the wrong
guys.
reason.
That's not
No,
Christian
that's
in
not.
any way, shape, or form. It's also
You're
kind
right.
of
It's not.
ridiculous because they're never going to take over. He's one of the ones I can't let him know that I got a YouTube channel because he will try and get me shut down. He hates me
Well,
because I won't go
then
to his church.
that's his problem, not yours. You don't go to
Yeah,
my
that's what I
church
figure.
either.
That's what I figure. I just stay away from him.
Some people like that are toxic, and you have to stay away from them.
Oh yeah, he's very toxic.
Yeah,
The three middle siblings out of us six, they're all three toxic. Me, my
you
brother
make me a
next to
glass
me,
of
and
tea,
then my
please.
youngest sister. We're nice people.
Uh,
But boy, them other three aren't.
my glasses. Yeah.
Watch out. Watch out, my kicker.
I just let people be people. Because here's my way of thinking. I can tell you all day long what God expects of you. It's up to you to make the choice to do it or not. But I'm not gonna sit here and discriminate against you because you made a decision I didn't agree with. Because in the end, and this is just my opinion, you got to stand before the pearly gates. God knows what's in your heart, and only He knows what's in your heart truly. And only then will you find out if you're going up or down. All my preaching in
Yep.
the world ain't going to save nothing.
I got some
What I
strange
do is
views
more of a
there too.
suggestion. Well, a lot of them do.
Well, so I've learned a little bit about physics, and um, when I was studying up on string theory, I had an epiphany, and people don't want to hear it.
You are a hot mess, Bob.
They don't want to hear that heaven and hell is both right here with us. We just can't see them. When
Oh
it's
my
all
God,
said,
George, I did not know that.
when it's all
Did
said
you
and
see that,
done, those
Gandalf?
people in hell are going to cease to be.
Man, that's so sad. I did
I
not
didn't know
know that
that
Beth
about
D had
Beth.
cancer. What, that Bob's a
Well,
hot mess?
no, about Beth D.
Yeah, he's a. Oh, oh yeah, Beth D. Yeah, I just saw that. I didn't know.
Hi, Dink over Stink.
Beth D's got cancer and she's in the hospital. She's such a sweet lady.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. I gave
There
up on
sure is
that
a lot
live.
of dirt.
I don't know what I was
Well,
doing
gosh
wrong, Matt,
darn
but
it.
my mic didn't work. My mic works fine up here. Yeah, Big Matt was
Get
at
ready,
that
Big
live.
Matt. There's a lot of dirty talking. Got a bunch of horny people in my chat tonight.
Test your mic.
My mic is fine. It's
Yeah, like I said, I
Gandalf's that
haven't
goes
done.
wonky when he tries to go live.
Yeah, I didn't do anything to my mic, and it's working now. So I don't understand. I muted it and unmuted it a bunch of times. That didn't help.
I'm sorry, George. I know that you like Beth D too as much as we do. I hate to hear
Oh, I
that
gotta.
about her.
If I do get up live again, I gotta figure out how to make moderators.
It's not hard. You hover over the end of their name on their chat, and there'll be three little dots up there. And if you click on it, then it'll come up and it gives you a list of what you want. If you click on moderator, it'll open up another screen there, and it'll ask you if you want them as a regular mod or like an administrative mod.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was.
So
And yeah, Matt, I did do that.
changed it.
I clicked the
They changed
camera on
it.
and off and the mic on and off several times. That didn't help. The one live, I think it was test 2. There wasn't
Okay,
any
there's not.
chat. I couldn't get the
Huh.
chat to come up at all on that one.
That's what I was telling you. Well, there was no sound either. That's why I said you made a silent movie.
Yep.
And it sucked because I can't read lips.
Well, all you would have been able to read was, what
John,
the hell?
that's not my
What's
fault.
wrong with this? Why won't it work?
I was not signed up to take care of that for you, John. You need to wing it yourself. You are in charge of winding your own clock. I'm doing very good, Kenny. How are you? Anybody else want to come up on panel? I'll drop the link. It's been pretty quiet around here, Kenny. Not much going on except the critters outside losing their mind. Oh, Gandalf is so quiet.
I'm just reading the chat.
That's good. Yeah, you got to watch it because it got pretty sexual there for a little bit.
Yeah, well, anytime you get wigs in the room, you'll have that.
I know. I think Wiggs is a walking crayon. You leaving us,
Good night.
Bob?
Good night.
Not sweetheart.
Good night, Bob. Good night, Glacier
I'll
Shark.
talk to you later. Now, yep, not Devin. George, your camera's goofy. There you go, George.
It's there. It didn't see it, huh? Dang.
Hi, George.
How you doing, girl?
Yeah, I just had a white screen.
Hi, George.
I'm doing
Gandalf?
pretty good. How's
I wish you would have been on
you
Wendy's
doing
channel here
okay,
last
George?
week. Huh? What
I
was
said,
that
are
you said,
you doing
Michelle?
okay, George?
Oh, yeah.
Are you doing okay? Okay.
Yes. Can you even hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Thanks, George. You got a head.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
That just blows my mind.
Yeah.
Why is my mic work here and not on my YouTube live? I don't know either. People kept saying stuff in the chat, and I tried everything, and nothing worked.
Damn, my nose itches.
I guess I'm just not allowed or something, huh?
And
I
there's
don't know.
Big Matt.
Like I said, I wish you would have been on
Hi,
Wendy's
Matt.
channel here last week.
How you doing today, Michelle? Or tonight?
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, I seen you was at that
How
live,
are you,
Matt.
Matt?
I can't complain. It won't do no good. The only person that'll listen to me complain is Bob.
That
Thanks, Bob.
old grouchy codger.
No, I'm good at listening to people complain. I just sit and listen and let them go. And when they're done, I say, okay, feel better now? And they say, yeah. Okay, cool.
Sometimes.
Wow.
How's Jack doing?
Cantankerous.
Well, that's good. He's supposed to be, right?
I tell you, he was out there today. He was kicking his heels up and just carrying on, having a good old time. And then I get the camera out, and he stops.
Oh, well, they're smart, so they're actually smarter than horses.
Sounds like
Oh yeah.
everything going on here.
And the only reason why he hasn't left is because, well, he kind of does help keep the coyotes at bay.
I don't know. They roam around the desert, and the coyotes try to stay away from them, I guess.
Well, that's the thing. Donkeys, they will run dogs down. They will run coyotes down and stomp them.
Yeah. And boy, you don't want him trying to stomp on you. I can't imagine having Jack kick me. No. Don't want nothing to
His
do with
foot's
that.
so little it wouldn't hurt me, but, well, you are a little bit smaller than me.
Yeah, I'm a lot skinnier than you, I'm sure. I'm a pretty skinny dude. Jack could break every bone he kicked.
But I tell you, buddy, my main dog, he don't want nothing to do with him. He goes out there in the pasture with me, and he stays underneath my feet until he's not in sight.
Well, can't blame him. He's down at foot level, you know. Jack kicked him, he'd be flying.
But it's weird because if he goes out there by himself, they'll sit there and play with each other.
Need to get Jack a mate.
He's fixed.
John, you're crazier than hell. This ain't no
Well,
library.
He still needs another donkey to hang with, you know.
Oh yeah. I'm fixing to have a male and female pair delivered. So I want to get some babies, some baby donkeys. Because if they like the regular video, the shorts of the full grown ones, they'll really love the little nothing but legs and ears.
Yeah. Man, you know, there's lots of
They're
videos
cute
of
when they're
dogs and
little.
cats. But there's not a lot of videos of donkeys, you know.
No.
No, and they get a lot of views.
Like I was saying, Wendy. I mean, Mandy. I mean, Michelle. Sorry about that. I wish you would have been on Wendy's channel there last week because we had a damn troll come on that channel.
George, if you'd have been here last night, you'd have seen the same troll.
He was here last night?
Yep.
Yeah,
Little SOB.
I don't know how I missed Michelle's last night. I checked my notifications before I crashed, and it wasn't listed.
Howdy, everybody.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Hi.
You got it. Hey, Dave.
Hi.
I know
Thanks
when
for
I
having
signed
me.
up, I got the notification. No problem. Had to wait till you showed your face. Some guy tried to show me his junk one time, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't a junk fest.
There ain't no junk fest here. Wendy wanted to see me noodle fish out of the pool.
Uh-oh.
Right here. I got 3 carp right here if you guys can see them.
Uh-oh. Wendy's fixing it inside.
Yeah.
This is about a 10-pound carp right here. Let me see if I can snatch him up.
I had one of them destroy my whole line of fishing string once. He drug about a
Hey,
15 inch
Wendy, it looks like you're
up and
full.
down the river a dozen times before I finally reeled him in.
Woo! Got harder with one
Whole
hand.
line.
Memories.
That goes to why I was having such a hard time reeling that carp in when I got him in. I found out he also had a 15-inch sucker.
Quick.
I was using a 2-hook crappie rig. You know?
My dog's excited about it.
Hey, pup.
Hey, Wendy, are you paying attention? You need to
Hey,
put
pup.
some of those in your pond.
All right. Can you see it?
Damn.
And them
There it is.
jokers are solid too.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go. See if I can get a better picture of you. There you go.
Oh, carps and suckers up there in
That's not a
Montana.
bad carp to be in the pool, is it?
No.
No.
I swear he done growed about
I
a
ain't
pound
never
or
had
two.
one in my pool.
Tell you one
I'm
thing,
trying
Jay.
to find the channel cat in here. What's that?
Tell you one thing. Up there in Montana, we use carps and suckers for bait.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with these. I'll probably
Yeah.
take 2 of them and use it for bait. A channel cast I'll take back to the river. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's me one of my little channel cats.
He's
Oh,
running.
He doesn't want to be caught.
no, he's a beast. He's just a little guy. I bet y'all
Like
get
it
it. Get out of
with the
here.
fins and the whiskers.
Here we go. There's the channel cat.
yeah, he's just a little one.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's a little bitty bugger.
Yeah, but it'll hurt.
Dink, I wish you were close enough to me. I'd say, hey, don't put them in the river. I'll put them in my aquarium.
Oh. There should be another channel cat in here bigger than him, but I can't find him. I literally
Huh.
had, I had 17 perch in here, and I have not yet found one. I think all the channel cat, there's another channel cat right there. He's the bigger one. I still don't see he's big enough to eat them perch, but man, they're gone. 17 perch gone.
Don't have any birds of prey around there, do you?
Yeah, I live in the country.
Well, they might have
I'm,
been.
I'm probably 20 minutes from the first store, so yeah, I'm out in the sticks. I get plenty of raccoons and possums and hawks, and it's hard to keep my chickens out here.
Yeah, but I don't see a raccoon getting in that pool to eat your.
I wouldn't doubt it, but I would not doubt it. People don't realize how bad them raccoons can be, man. They will tear into some stuff.
They'll tear into you.
Yeah.
I had one stand up and tell me, "I'll fight you for this fish."
Yeah, it was 2 years ago. We had a little. I don't know. There was 4 or 5 of them out here in the back corner of the lot of the 10 acres, and there was 5 of them, and the wife wanted to start feeding them because they were so cute. They wasn't no bigger than probably 6 inches, 8 inches long. I'm like, no, you don't want to start feeding them dudes.
No.
No. Them
That
wild
one,
critters.
that one that wanted to fight me that night, we'd been feeding him cookies all night while we were fishing.
Oh man.
Started off with my bait, my chub that I had, the last chub in the bucket, and he was going to fight me for it. I had to step back and say, no, you can have it.
Right.
I'll switch back over to worms, no problem.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these fish out of here before these pool guys show up next week and they get a surprise that there's a bunch of fish in here.
Yeah.
That'd be a good surprise.
I initially done it. I was going to surprise the wife about it, but she busted
They're
me
gonna be
putting them
trying to
in
figure
there.
out why the water smells like.
Hey, I just seen a little perch. Wait, I'm gonna try to get him.
Yeah, we had a raccoon for a pet when I was a kid, and that did not work out well.
My wife
Y'all see
keeps
the
telling
perch?
the kids no. Ooh, that's a
Damn.
good one. But
There's a
my
lone
wife,
survivor.
Another one that we use for bait up there in Montana.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him
Just
for
for
sure.
fishing perch.
But my wife keeps telling the
Oh,
kids, no, we can't have a swimming pool because your daddy will put fish in them.
there's another perch. I do got more here in less than I thought.
Hmm.
That's
That's some
insane.
murky water.
Yeah, it's rough. I've had the I've had this liner in here for 9 years. So I knew this year it was going to get replaced. So that's what I thought. Well, I'll have some fun with it this year and throw some fish in there since I know I didn't. I usually put a tarp on it and everything else. But this year I just kind of let it go.
Mm-mm-mm. Well,
There's
there's an
there's your
idea,
noodling,
Wendy. Throw
Wendy.
some fish in it, then you can go.
There's your noodling, Wendy. Wow, the little perch are starting to jump everywhere now. That's still blowing my mind that the other channel cat. It was about a 4 or 5 pound channel cat when I
Okay,
put
want
it
to
in there
taste?
last winter.
Hmm.
It is gone.
Yeah, hell, we got channel cats down here in Yuma.
I'm gonna spray this liner a little bit and get it kind of cleaned up. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I miss going fishing with stupid computer. Computer went crazy. Sorry. Joe. Yeah, I bet that coon liked that, didn't it, Joe? Oh.
Well, yeah, raccoons love cat food,
Come on, baby.
but then they're of the
Raccoons
feline.
love anything that they can get a hold of as quickly as they can.
Yeah,
Yes, they do.
and they get their own dumpster to eat
Why,
out
when
of.
you
They
go
get really
camping, you
big
go
too.
bring a log. Yeah, we got a big bull raccoon out here right now giving us hell. Bob told me to kill it and eat it.
Well,
I
they
don't
do
know about
taste
all
pretty
that.
good.
Get that fish. Get that fish.
I've never tasted it. He said cook it like a roast.
Yeah.
Fish!
Oh, the dog's in the pool now.
Playing with the fish.
Guess I better put it back up there before I get fussed at.
Quit.
Crazy pup.
She likes
Oh,
it. She
come
likes to go
on.
fishing.
There you go.
Hey, leave that perch alone. Hey, leave the perch. No, me. She's getting the perch. Well, I took the camera off. She like snatched the perch out of the water. Come over here.
They'll do that. You knew that was coming, didn't you, George?
Come on, dude. Come here, dude.
That's crazy.
Hi, Samantha.
Hey, dude.
That would have been cute to see. Him going out to that perch like that.
She's crazy.
Well, I remember catching 5 beautiful rainbow trout up there in outside of Helena, a place that they call Canyon Ferry Lake up there. And all I did was just use dead perch minnows that I found alongside the river. Not river, but the lake it was. Hook one on, threw it out, and
Joe.
put the drag, set the drag and sit down and just bundle up because that wind was cold coming off that lake. And there was whitecaps all over it. My mother and stepfather, they were out there trolling. Helping
What
man the
lake was
boat.
that at?
Canyon Ferry Lake. Up around Helena.
Twisted
Boy,
Heart.
YouTube is slow. I just got a bunch of notices from that live, Michelle. People commenting
too?
on it. It just now showed up.
Huh.
I
The
get
picture's just
notifications
a
for
purple
people's lives
square.
3 days after it's been posted.
Oh my.
Yep. It's a learning curve.
I don't know. I wouldn't consider that one a curve. Or those three actually. I think they were just straight downhill.
Well, they
Y'all
always
have
say your
fun.
first lives will be your
Anyhow,
last.
I'm gonna hop back down to the chat because I got a few things.
All
that I
right.
want
anyhow, I'll be back in a minute, folks.
All right, Matt.
Okay.
Take care.
See you, Matt.
Matt lives
Oh,
where? Over
goodness.
in around Dallas area? Michelle?
I'm not exactly sure, George. I just know it's in Texas.
Yeah, because from what I heard, they had some water spouts around Fort Worth. Well, right around that area there, near the coast there. There's some water spouts. One formed, and then they were having some that were off the coast of Florida there too, from what I heard.
Hmm. I didn't think you lived that close to me. Dallas is like 90 miles from me, and Houston is closer to the coast than I am.
Oh, and they also got a sequel that's opened up again. Opened up a little bit wider from what I seen on my phone right there.
How's you?
It looks pretty bad, that sinkhole right there does. There's a not a picture of it here. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh, this is it right here, Wendy. I mean, Michelle. Damn
Uh-huh.
it. Got a stupid damn ad on here.
Yeah, I don't like the
I hate
ads
those
either. They
ads.
get on my nerves.
Talk about the stuff of.
They seem to be
Yeah.
worse on the smartphone.
Those, damn it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Stupid damn things anyway.
Wendy.
Oh, crap. Now I got this. Another damn ad on here. Okay. Let's see. Ah, damn it. I got that stupid damn ad on here again.
There we go. Got some music going now.
It's just from. Well, not.
Talk about the stuff of nightmares.
There.
A huge sinkhole that opened up 15 years ago in southeast Texas has suddenly come back to life, and it's getting bigger. Since 2008, the hole has been part of the landscape in the tiny town of DayZeta, about 50 miles east of the Houston metro. Back then, local news outlets reported it swallowed oil tanks, telephone poles, and several cars. But it's been stable since, with alligators taking up residence and some people fishing. That is until April 3rd when the sinkhole starts.
Yeah.
No, thank you. They got gators here? No, thanks. You can keep it then.
Oh yeah, did you guys hear about the colony of alligators that are supposed to be at Texoma Lake now? Yep, they're actually calling them.
Really?
They're calling them a whatever species, so they're not letting nobody like get rid of them. So I don't know what there's like 20 of.
Stupid.
They actually got a little colony on an island over there. There's supposed to be up to 20 alligators there now.
John,
in Texoma Lake.
kiss my ass, John. Boy, if you was here right now, I'd slap shit out of you. George. Not nice, George. You're laughing at John.
Well, the troll that came on Wendy's channel. Let's see if I can find it here. I wrote down his damn name here. Yeah, okay, it was Ben Giles. It's what it was. If I ever catch that little SOB again, I'm gonna wring his damn neck. That little sucker right there said I should have my damn computer taken away because I was doing drugs. The only thing I was doing was just smoking. That's all I was doing. And he was gonna go and report me. Should have my computer taken away from me and everything else.
F you, John. You keep that talk up, you'll never be hard again because I'll cut that sucker off.
Let's put it this way. Since I'm a mod over there on Wendy's channel there, I blocked his ass. Completely blocked his ass. I went,
I'm sorry, I'm saying I'm using them for fertilizer.
But I know, like I said, if he ever shows up there, tries to show up under a different name, and he goes and starts threatening me, that little SOB, he called me a traitor. Because I said to Wendy, I don't trust that guy. All I said was, I don't trust him. And he said, well, you're a traitor. Yeah. I just heard about Beth being in the hospital from, I don't know if you don't mind me dropping his name or not. OTWP.
It's okay.
I
It's
learned it
okay. I
off
like
of his
Beth
channel
a
right there. But
Well,
like I
fellas,
said,
I'm going to jump off panel. I appreciate you having me up, Michelle.
Oh, it's no problem, D. Come up anytime you want.
Sounds good. I might take you up on an offer. I'm going to get up
hey,
here
kid,
and
if you need any
clean this
teeth,
swimming pool.
give me a holler. I'll be glad to come over there and get them
Oh,
for you.
that's an old age job.
Come on with it, George.
Well, if those are there
Oh,
ain't big enough, well then I got some vice grips here too. You know.
That'll work. That'd do the trick.
Oh, goody. Well, come over here. Let me
I
go
got a
torture you
chainsaw.
perfectly.
You want my chainsaw?
I'll talk at you guys later. Y'all be good. God
Okay.
bless.
Oh, doggone, you're no fun. You just
Good
ruined it
night.
all for me. Take care, guys. Take care, Dink. Let's see. What's that little shit's name here? It's down.
Hey, George, you need
You're
to borrow
singing.
my chainsaw?
No, I've got one. It's an electric one. But I should go and use a good sized
Well, use that
ruler
on him.
on him, though.
I don't know. He may be into roto rooters. You got to be careful. You don't want to do stuff he likes.
I hope not. Damn it, I know I got his,
Really?
I know I got that little sucker's name here somewhere. Yeah, it's, the hell did I do with that damn thing now? The guy's name is Ben Giles. BenJals. If he ever comes on this channel right here, Wendy, I mean Michelle. I'm sorry, I got the damn names right there all screwed up right there.
It's
But
all
like I
right.
said, if he ever,
It's all right.
comes back up, or if he ever comes on your channel, block his ass royally.
I'll block
Because that little sucker right there, what Matt right there said, that he's got over 30 channels right there under different names right there.
Oh, yeah. I've run into a few of those. There was a channel I was modding one morning, and I blocked 27 people in less than 20 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Just kept going to the next channel and the next channel. I guess they ran out of channels.
Dumb SOBs. Yeah, that little shit right there saying that he was trained as a samurai warrior. No, he was not. And he was claiming how good that 46th or 44th, 45th president was. Yeah, right. That's when he called me a goddamn traitor. Oh, I mean, he just absolutely pissed me off, that little SOB did.
That was his intention, George.
And he also called Wendy and Sunflower. Excuse me for saying this, Michelle. I don't mean no offense, and to some of you ladies right there too. He called those two gals right there a slut. He said that women were beneath him. He does not have to go. He doesn't talk to them because he claims that they are beneath him. I said, then get your ass back to where the hell you. That's where. Go back to the goddamn country you're from, then, sucker. He was talking just kind of like a damn big-ass Muslim right there. Oh, God.
Well, I'm sorry.
That little SOB. Like I said,
They have a lot
sorry
to learn
there,
when they
ladies.
come to America about American women.
Yeah. I'm sorry, if I said that,
Oh,
if I
heck
said that
no.
word, ladies. I don't mean, I did not mean no offense. And Wendy knows too, because that's what he said right there. Yeah,
There's some nasty pieces of work out there on this YouTube, George.
yeah, Wendy, you remember him. Ben Giles, he was a jerk that come on to your channel there last week, remember? Oh, well. Yeah, I agree. He was a POS and Royal
I'm not
PIA
too worried
too.
about him. He comes. I got some good mods in here. They're not going to let that crap happen. They'll blow them up. But only after
Oh,
Wendy gets our say.
yeah. Matt was, Matt was, he had Wendy on, Wendy, on his, uh, I think it was his laptop or his notebook. I'm not sure which one it was. And he was like, oh, here, totally dead to the world, might as well say. And that's what I told him, and I told, oh God, was, God, I can't think what the damn name is now.
Yeah, I'm back.
No, I thought you were
Welcome back,
forward.
Gandalf. Thought you went on vacation, Bill.
Had to get Tia her jerky.
Uh-huh.
Since she's an old dog, I got to tear her jerky
You
up for
ruined
her.
that poor dog.
Poor old kid.
I know you will, Joe. You did it last night. Slapped him upside the head with your wrench. Give that little bastard a confession.
Hell, I do worse than that, Michelle. I drop a damn, I drop a, well, I drop quite a few things on him. And that little SOB ever comes back on. There. Put it this way, I drop a laptop carrier on him. I drop a cruiser on him. A missile carrier. A sub. A passenger liner. I'd say one of these, freight liners. Let's see, then I go and drop about, let's say a good 5, maybe 6 of those, freight trains on him. I'd nail him royally.
Well, that's only if there's
I'm
anything
vicious,
left
ain't
of the first one. I think he'd pretty much be jelly after the first one. Red sauce and jelly. Why don't you tell us how you really feel, George?
Huh?
I said, why don't you tell us how you really feel? If that was the nice version.
Oh, no. That was not nice. I wasn't being nice. I was being mean.
Don't remind me to never piss you off. I'll wake up with a
Nah,
Freightliner
you
on
don't.
my head.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you. I just go torment you quite a bit there. That's all.
All
That's all
right,
I do to
George.
you,
I
Wendy,
can
there,
do
Michelle. I just go torment you there quite a bit there.
all right, George. I'll let you. Oh my goodness. I told you no.
Sorry about that, y'all. Oh man. Ah, I got this other headset of mine right here on because my other headset's not working for what uh Leon was telling me this morning. She said this afternoon, I should say.
How's Leon doing? I haven't seen him lately.
He's doing good. He's eating a pill.
Good.
Yeah,
I like Leon. He's a nice guy.
Oh yeah, he's a character.
I'm usually asleep when Leon pops on, so I don't catch him very often.
Yeah, he's on. See, tomorrow he'll probably be on about probably about 11:30, 11 maybe 11:30.
Yeah,
He's on till about 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock.
yeah, I got up at 1:30 today, and I think I saw that his live he'd already been on,
Yeah, I was on there this
so
morning.
I missed him.
Yeah, this headset right here I've got on right now. This is the one that lady friend of mine, Maggie, she gave this to me here, and it works pretty dang good in this computer. What I had to do is I had to take and take the mouse off of this from this computer right here because I have it where the oh well where right where the mic it goes, might as well say external mic, or I could with my other headphones. All I have to do is just plug it in over here on the right hand side. This one here goes into the left hand side into one of those USB ports.
Yeah, I think that's
Let me
what
think, I
mine
finally
is.
said it right. I said I finally said it right. How about that? Dang, I'm pretty good at that. So there we go. 1 point for me.
Just a little practice. That's all it takes, and then after that, it's like riding a
Yeah,
bike.
yeah. Usually, if I'd be getting it all back afterwards like that. I'd call it UBS instead of USB. Ugh. And
I
finally, it
call it
dawns
a
on me.
thingy
Then
major.
oh, are you sure it ain't a whatchamacallit?
Or a doodad. I'm not sure.
Hmm. Neither am I.
If it fits, it goes in. That's my philosophy.
Yeah. You remember those candy bars, don't you? The whatchamacallit candy bars?
Oh yeah, I used to eat them when I was
Yeah.
young. They're
Well,
hard
they don't have
to
them out anymore.
find now.
They don't have them out anymore because they got too
They
popular.
don't.
Nope. Those Hershey bars that were about that thick like that there, that were kind of like air whipped, they had those right there out for a while. I went back to get it the next month. They were gone completely because it got too dang popular. Okay, you remember the funny face Kool-Aid?
No.
So you had see
Hmm. I don't remember a
you
funny
had,
face Kool-Aid.
you had Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy,
God.
Choo Choo Cherry.
Those for fun.
Oh god. And you had an Indian one, and those right there were about the one, two, three, four. They had four of them out that were pretty good. I remember that. One was grape, orange, cherry, and raspberry. I remember that right there.
Yeah, raspberry Kool-Aid was the only Kool-Aid my mom would buy. And boy, I got
Uh
so tired of that.
huh. Got burned
And
out on
Well,
it, huh?
oh man,
we got the
yeah,
blackberry and punch.
I begged her to get black cherry, and every once in a while she'd buy one packet of black cherry and
Oh,
20
that's my
Uh
packs of
favorite.
raspberry.
huh.
Uh,
I still
I
buy
would
black
get kind
cherry
of
one
tired of that.
now. But I buy 'em mainly to make snow cone syrups out of. 'Cause I
Yeah.
got a snow cone machine.
Oh, there was another. There was another. See, there was the there was a cereal that they used to have out. One was called Blueberry
Oh yeah, blueberry.
and Frankenberry,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
then Count
Count
Chocula.
Count Chocula, yeah.
They don't
Yeah,
have that out
Count
anymore at
Chocolate.
all. You remember?
Only for a limited time. They still do it, George, but a limited time.
Yeah. You remember the microwave cakes?
Yeah, I make
Those they got
microwave
popular,
cakes.
and they cut them off. The oh, it was kind of like a little bread that come in a good sized box like this right here, Michelle, and
Uh huh.
it come with a kind of like a little baking tray. And all you have to do is just go and add water, add the stuff in there, and then just go and add water in it and mix it up, and then put it right in your little convection oven and cook it up that way. Well, that got popular too, and they cut it off. You remember how long those Big
Well,
Hunk
John
candy
doesn't.
bars were? You remember how long those Big Hunks were? They were like that there. Now they're about like that size, like that right now.
Oh, oh yeah. They just got smaller and the prices got bigger.
Yeah,
Yep.
the Chico sticks. Remember how big they were? Like about that, they were big around. Now they're
Oh,
about that big.
yeah, I can still get them that big. I can still get them that big at a feed store that carries all the old candies. I can still get them that
Huh.
big.
Gotta remember, I could get penny candy. God, that was so neat. But that was a long time ago.
Yeah,
Hi, Kim.
back in the '60s, we used to go to a penny candy store. Man, you could get a lot of candy for $1.
Oh yeah. You remember the old Cokes that you used? I should say the old sodas that you could get for like about 50 cents.
Yeah, yeah. When I
Glass
was
bottles.
like 10,
Yeah.
12 years old, we would go with my dad to his second part-time job. He had a full-time job and a part-time job. We would go in there on Saturdays and get paid to clean up the litter around the outside the building and stuff like that. There was a penny candy store just down three three houses down from that place. But yeah, they had the old Coke machine with the 7-ounce bottles that were a dime.
Uh
You opened
huh.
the front of the thing and pulled the bottle out.
Uh
Um,
huh.
and we'd mow the
Hey,
yard in
Joe,
there and stuff.
if
And
you have a Dollar Tree, yeah, Joe, if you have a Dollar Tree, they still have the old candy bottle tops in there.
Huh.
They carry some of the old candy in there.
Yeah, we have a Dollar Tree over here.
hi, Kim.
Out here, yeah. Not in town, though. We got a 99 cent store, and they've got out here we got Family Dollar and one, two, $3 Generals out here too. I hope you don't mind me smoking, Michelle.
Yeah, I used to get them big pixie sticks that were like
No,
two
I don't
foot
care.
long and almost the size of your finger.
Yeah, you can
Uh
still get those. Yeah, you can get those at the dollar stores.
huh. Let's see. Do you remember the old candy cigarettes? Used to come like this right here.
Yeah, I
Oh
used to
my
And
buy
God.
that
it
at
was
the candy store.
Yes.
it had the paper around it right there with chocolate inside. It had the paper around it. It looked like a cigarette. And then they had the regular candy cigarettes that They come in
Yeah.
Yeah,
different boxes.
sticks. Yeah.
Yeah, some that were like Pall Mall, Winston, Salem.
Yep.
Those right there were neat. uh
And we grew up to smoke cigarettes.
Well,
Yeah,
they
we
weren't
did.
huh.
And they used to have
Uh,
the bubble gum cigars too.
oh yeah. Let's see. Do you remember? I'm not sure if you remember this right here or not. It was uh where you would put kind of like a you could make kind of like a ball out of the dang thing right there. You put it on the end of a straw. You would blow it up on one end right there. It get pretty well big. Then you take it and just twirl it there a few times, and you could take it off and just bounce it all around up. You know, bat it quite a few times. You remember that one, Gandalf?
No,
Oh,
that
yeah, they
doesn't
still
sound
have that
familiar.
at Dollar Tree.
Huh?
Yeah, it's bubbles. It's a type of almost like a rubbery plastic bubble.
Yeah. Okay. How about the aerocopter? You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You would shoot it up like an arrow, because it would
yeah.
be on a. You'd have a rubber band on a stick right there. You'd shoot it up. You have kind of like a plastic and look kind of weird looking. You shoot
Yeah.
it up just
Had
like
all
an
kind of
arrow,
things like that.
right up, and it'd come right down just like an old helicopter. I remember those when I was a kid.
They had some new things like that out. One of the neighbors here had them.
Hmm.
We shot them up with a wrist rocket slingshot, and they come down like those helicopter ones did.
Uh huh.
It
Like
had all kind of
aerocopters. Oh
different
yeah.
lights inside of it that would light up the whole way
Huh.
down.
That would
Those
be
were
neat.
pretty neat.
We didn't have that uh
We had these.
when we were kids. All we had
Yeah,
was just the one that was just all black, kind of like this right here, all jet black
yeah.
on the down the middle, and then you'd have either the yellow or the red, or I think it was green too. I don't remember if they had a green in there too. I don't remember that. But God, I remember that. God, it's
We
been.
had these little things that were about, I don't know, 4 or 5 inches tall, like a gyroscope around the outside.
One,
You put them down on a spring-loaded launcher, and when you launched them off, they would go over a two-story house. Them things were
Uh,
dangerous. You could take windows out with
those
those things.
rockets.
Yeah. Then we also had a tank and a like a 105 howitzer cannon that you could fill with flour. We'd set our
huh.
army men up, and one guy'd take, I'd take the tank, my brother'd take the cannon or whatever. And we had tile floors in the bedroom, so, we just shoot that and the flour would go all over, and any of the army men that got flour on them were considered dead. Wasted a lot of flour that way.
Yeah, you got your butt warm too, didn't you?
No,
Well, if John
no,
wants,
we always asked
all
mom
he's
for
got
some
to do is
flour,
look down.
so as
Oh,
long as we
okay.
asked for the flour, we were good to go. We had to sweep it up, but you know,
Yeah.
them little rocket things. Um, I must have been about 4 years old, I think, when we first got them, and my mom was in the hospital having my one sister, you know, and my dad and my uncle were watching us while she was in having the baby, and they were paying us a nickel a piece for any of the Christmas tree bulbs we could hit with them rockets. And naturally, the Christmas tree bulbs would explode, you know. Yeah,
Oh
mom.
no!
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
glass.
mom wasn't happy at all when she got home.
Oh God! Who got the
That
worst of
wasn't
it? You kids,
that wasn't our fault, It was
or the
my dad
dad?
and uncle that got yelled at.
Oh, it's
Then you
never
kids
good
got yelled at too, right?
What was that?
adult's fault.
Then you kids got yelled at too, right?
Just last him, Wendy.
No, because I think I was only four, the oldest of us. So my brother was like three, and the other one was like one or two, and so she yelled at my dad and my uncle big time over that.
Yeah, they.
Uh,
There was another thing that they had out. Uh, got it. How it's kind of like a rock out there. You put kind of like a little cap in there. You throw it down and it would pop.
yeah,
I remember those.
yeah. Went through
Uh,
a lot of caps
Oh
when I was
yeah,
a
those
kid.
little pouches. Yeah, they got them in bottle form now.
oh,
Went through a lot of
Where you
caps
grab
when
the
I was a
string and it
kid.
does that.
You just take them
Oh
caps,
yeah, little
a
things
whole
go.
roll of them, and take a sledgehammer and hit the whole roll at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
we
You
were
can still get
mean
those
little
at the
kids,
Dollar
weren't we?
Tree too.
Like I said, we
But
were
we had
mean
Yeah,
little
they
fun.
kids
made
when we
a
were small.
they made a lot of dangerous toys
Uh,
back then.
uh,
Yeah, but we lived.
yeah, uh, yeah. God, I
Yeah.
remember the old Matchbox toys that I used to have. Matchbox cars and the old Tonka
All the
trucks
tiny
that were
ones.
made of steel. The old Tonka trucks that were
Yeah.
made out of
Yeah,
steel.
they're plastic.
Yeah.
God, everything
Know
nowadays
anybody
is
that
made
ever
out of
used to get beat with the Hot Wheel tracks?
plastic.
Several of my friends, their
Yeah, my
moms would take the Hot Wheel
oh,
tracks to them, and man, that would have to hurt. They come to school with
Uh-huh.
great big long marks across them
they
to
were
where the Hot Wheel tracks whacked them.
Yep. Uh, oh
Legos.
God,
I
what was
hated
another thing?
Legos. You don't know pain until you step on a freaking Lego.
Been there, done that.
Oh man,
At least I had Legos when I
that'll
was
make you
young.
go.
I had 'em when I was a kid.
Um, Legos didn't
I
come out
remember
until
'em.
what? Sometime in the late '60s, early '70s when Legos come out.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we
Let's
didn't have
see.
Legos. Had an erector set, but oh no, John Wiggs. What are you going to say about that, John?
John went to bed. John
Oh, that's
left.
good.
oh God, let's see.
Oh, that's good.
The Etch a Sketch. You remember them?
Yeah,
Oh, Etch a Sketch. They don't
yeah,
have
we
that
had
Yeah.
an
out
erector set
anymore. Uh,
in the spirograph.
yeah,
Oh, I like
Yeah, make
that
some
was
neat
fun.
designs for that.
that. Wendy. I don't think
Oh
they're
yeah.
Wubber. Do you really name him Wubber? Or is it Woober?
What? That used water?
She
The
named her
rocket?
Big Woober.
Oh, no, Joe, that was a different kind of rocket. And it didn't use water, it used vinegar and baking soda. We had one of them
I
too.
remember.
Shoot up about 30 feet in the air.
I remember the one I had right there. You know, you fill it up with water so far, and you put it on the deal right there. Then you
Pump
start pumping that
it.
sucker up,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden it just popping right straight in the air it goes, and you have to figure out right where it lands, right where it would be landing at, so you could be right there near it.
Yeah, but none of them was as dangerous as yard darts. Boy, that was a dumb idea.
Oh yeah,
That's all you need is a set of yard darts and a keg of beer, and somebody's gonna get hurt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, somebody gonna lose an eye.
Or worse, them yard darts that go through your skull.
If they're sharp enough, hell yeah.
Oh
Let's see.
my.
Blubber.
Flubber.
Flash him, Wendy. Blubber like lover. Show him some skin, Wendy. Maybe he'll be happy.
Oh.
Wendy, I don't think that wasp is looking at you with bedroom eyes. That wasp is looking at you with eyes like, I'm going to sting her. If she comes anywhere near me, I'm going to sting her.
And then I'm gonna get some
Hell, I used to have mud daubers, and I had one, not one, but two of them. One up there and up there in Montana, and one down here landed right on my shirt. I didn't mess with him. I said, "Well, say, guy," and
I got
I just stroked him real gentle like, and he didn't sting me. Said,
Yeah.
"Okay, now go on," and he just left. He didn't bother me. I didn't bother him.
I got stuck in the corner of my eye by a dauber. That crap hurts.
Yeah, they don't. Mud daubers have never bothered me unless I accidentally stuck my hand somewhere where I shouldn't have. I should have looked first. But yellow jacket hornets, that's a different story.
Or how
Them
about the
things,
ground hornet?
yeah, them things started the war first, and I'm still at war with them.
Yeah.
I figured out early on that if you get a yellow jacket hornet flying around you, and you just smack him that quick, they don't get a chance to sting you, and they hit the ground, and you can step on them. And boy,
But
I'll
they
tell you,
release a lot of pheromone though.
oh man, I've killed bunches of them. But they started it, man. They stung me many, many times when I wasn't doing nothing. They just fly by. I had one bite me on the back of my hand. Not
Ow!
sting, he bit me.
Hmm.
He landed on my hand and bit me and flew away that quick. It's
Oh
like I'm
shit!
bleeding. What the heck? Uh,
Oh
Gosh,
son
Wendy, the chat is red. Poor girl.
Uh huh. Plant light.
After John left, it got real quiet. Joe got quiet, and Wendy.
Whoever is my friend.
I take a
well,
WD-40 and I put that nozzle on it, that straw. I'll stick it up in the dirt dauber nest and I just spray the hell out of it, and it usually kills them all
yeah.
because that little
Brake cleaner.
straw will fit in the hole. Yeah.
Brake cleaner works great for that too.
Yep.
Like I said, I never messed with him. All I did was, just stroke him, just a couple times. I said, okay, that's enough now. Just go on. And they wouldn't sting me. They just wouldn't let on their own. But shit, I remember down here in the Lucky Parkdale sewer where I was living at before I moved out here. I had this one damn bee. Some bitch kept coming around me, and I was trying to shoo him away like right there. Well, some bitch, him and a couple others come right at me and stung the shit out of me. Then up there in Montana, when my stepfather and I was out Christmas treeing one time, I got stung right alongside my whole damn jaw. Because I was trying to dig a hole so we could go and use it for an outdoor crapper.
They probably had a nest down in the ground there somewhere, and
Ground hornets is what it was.
yeah, they were
And I
mad
didn't know where the
bringing
hell
up
they were at. My stepfather
like
said, "Chicken, get
last
back out
time,
there." I was not going to
last
go back
time
out there.
black and red mud dauber kind of what got me was here at this trailer. Where trailer skirting meets the trailer, there's a piece of plastic that you pull up to stick the skirting up under it. I pulled it up without looking first, and they had a nest under there, and yeah, I got stung. That was my fault, you know. I
Yeah.
should have looked first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get mad at them. I was, you know, it was my fault.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh God, my back is sore.
it only hurt for a little while.
Yeah, I would. And hell, I was getting back to that troll. I was wearing this vest of mine right here. This one right here. Wearing this one right here. When that little summich looked at that there and he says, "You're a traitor." And I had this vest right here on. Little summich there called me a goddamn traitor. Well, I got news for him. Little summich ever shows back up. His ass grunted, "I'm going to be the damn landlord."
Yeah, well, he's probably unhappy with himself, so he's taking it out on other people. That's usually the case.
Yeah, he's going to try and get Wendy's channel taken away from her. We're trying to have my computers right there taken away from me. I like to see him try it. I said, "Come on, bring it on, boy, bring it on. You're not but a little punk kid. Oh, you are.
Yep.
Little son of a bitch is about 23. That little son of a bitch had no respect for me at all. No respect for Wendy or Sunflower at all."
There's a lot of kids that way these days, but then again, I've met a lot of young folks here in the last year that they're actually nice people.
Oh
They
yeah.
actually respect old people. That they actually listen to their parents, and you
Uh
know,
huh.
so they're not all
Yeah, but
bad.
that's few and far between.
Yeah.
You know, their last fall, two little girls, probably 8 or 10 years old, come around selling candy for school, and they caught me at a time when I had no money. So I told them, I can't afford to buy anything right now. Come back, next month or something, and I'll buy some candy. And they looked all bummed out and started walking away. I shut my door, and a minute later they knocked on the door again.
Oh
I
jeez.
opened the door and said, "Yeah, what can I do for you?" And this girl held out this chocolate covered pretzel in a wrapper. She said, "We want you to have this. We're real sorry that you don't have no money. Please take this." And it's
Oh, how sweet.
yeah, I said, "No, I can't do that, girl. That's not right." She's all, "Please." And so I did, and they skipped their way back out to the street. They were all happy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that there are some good kids around.
Yeah. I don't. I have respect for all these law enforcement agencies around here. The sheriff, uh, the sheriff's posse, highway patrol, border patrol, customs, and the police and some of the guards. All I do, whenever I see them with this, I all I do, I just tease them there a little bit, just to make them think, next time when they see me, all right, what you gonna hit me with now? I wonder. I tease them a lot right there, and they laugh. One thing what I did was when I got my first vest from down there in Mexico, going back across the border, one customs agent he gave me back my pass card, and he opened up the gate because I was using my scooter, my blue one. I looked at my square in the face and said, "Oh, I must be that rotten, huh?" He had the biggest grin from ear to ear on his face. I couldn't believe it. I actually slammed him good on that one. I made his day, you might as well say.
Yeah. I'm leery about cops.
I tell you one thing though, if they were in a tight situation right there, where like there was only one and the others were out somewhere else. If I was the first one there, you damn right I'd help them out.
Yeah, I'm leery about cops. Before I was 18, I had three,
I
well,
got a
two
Facebook.
city cops and one state highway patrol cop get me high on pot with their pot. I was 16 the first time. You
Illegal
know,
as all
it's just not right. How can I respect somebody like that? I mean, back then it was cool because I was 16. But
you could have had their asses nailed for that, Gandalf.
then years later, I ran into all kind of cops that did drugs. Heck, I know a guy. His brother sold coke. He was a friend of a friend. And I was at my friend's house one day when this guy walked in and said, guys, I think I'm going to become a cop and get a job with the narc squad so I can keep my brothers from getting busted.
Oh God.
Okay, well, 10, 15 years went by. Some friends of mine were having problems because they didn't want their kids to be taught meditation and stuff by the DARE program in school. And the DARE program had meet up with the parents at the school, and I got talked into going with them. And I'm sitting there in this audience, and they introduce the liaison officer for the DARE program, and you know who that was, right? That was Mister. I'm going to become a cop so my brothers don't get busted. He looked around
Mhm.
that audience, and when his eyes went across me, he stopped and come back and looked straight at me and realized who I was. And the next day, the school told my friends, "Oh no, your kids don't have to go to the DARE program. If you don't want them there, it's okay." Like, yeah,
Yeah.
huh. Man, I could have stood up in that room and said, "Oh, hey, so and so, did your brothers ever get busted?" But I didn't. I try not
Yeah.
to cause trouble.
Hey Gandalf, you want to see something that's old, real old, from say like 1900? Take a look at this puppy.
Oh,
That's
Let me
a
that's in
look.
good
silver
shape.
dollar,
Yeah, give me a second till it comes up. I can see it better on that computer. Oh yeah, cool.
and it's a Philadelphia mint.
That's nice.
Yeah,
See that? See that circle down there at the bottom? Right down here it is, right underneath the eagle talon.
yeah. I was supposed to get one something like that when my grandma died, but they come up missing.
Well, my
She had,
neighbor next door to me over here,
As
he
they
gave me
always
that
do.
today,
yeah, she
and
had
I
pre
tell
1900 silver dollars for
Oh, that
all of
was
us,
nice.
you,
and they come up
yeah,
missing.
I got an old Mercury dime here, and I got an Indian head ivy back penny,
Yeah,
copper. Oh,
I
if
got
you
some
happen to
old
find,
coins here.
yeah, if you happen to find a what is it, about a 1944 or 45, I think it was. I don't remember what. I know it's in the 40 or somewhere.
Yeah, 44 might
Penny,
have been a steel penny.
but if you find a copper one, you better hang on to that puppy.
Yeah,
That
they
sucker
didn't
is
make
worth
a whole
a
lot of copper.
lot of money. Nope.
Most of the pennies there at the end of the war were steel.
Hmm.
Yep.
You remember what color the old Lucky Strikes cigarette pack used to be?
The what? Oh,
The
Lucky
old
Strike cigarette packs. Yeah, white with the red symbol
no,
on them. Yeah.
no.
Well,
I'm talking about the original Lucky Strike package.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I'd seen a picture of those way back when. Yeah, I don't remember what they look like though.
It was green, black, and red. What they did was
Hmm.
they took all the green. The
Huh.
military right there bought all the green from from Lucky Strikes right there. They took all the green right there, and they used it to go and dye uh, the GIs, like the Marines and the Army,
Their
their
uniform.
battle their battle uniforms. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what they use it for. Uh-huh.
that's why they changed over to white then. Huh? Hmm.
Yeah, and ever since it's been nothing but white.
Yeah, I used to snag a cigarette every once in a while when I was like 13, 14 from somebody that smoked Lucky Strikes without their knowledge. You know how kids are.
Yeah. Oh man,
Them things were
I
rough.
mean, you remember the Pall Mall Gold that used to be out? You know,
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah,
you know what
yeah.
you know what
Most
the Pall
people
Mall
smoke
Gold
the
is?
red pack, but yeah, I think I remember seeing the gold pack.
Yeah, but you know what the new color of it is now?
No,
Orange.
orange.
This is the new, yeah. This is
Yeah,
the new Pall Mall Gold, might as well call it. And
yeah,
all I do is I just buy my cigarette, my tobacco, and I buy the tubes here, right here. I make
yeah,
my own cigarettes.
yeah. So do I.
Uh,
Yeah, I got a pile of cigarette boxes over here that I collect off people. I put my cigarettes in.
uh,
I've been having a problem with gambler tubes though. I used to always buy gambler tubes, and they worked great until just here recently. The last 3 or 4 times I've bought tubes, I'm having a hard time using them.
yeah,
I don't know
because
what they
sometimes
did to them.
they'll go and they'll rip right on the side right there. That's what happened to me today. I
Yeah,
was,
they don't fill all the way, and then the end rips off. Yeah,
yeah. What I had to do is I had to go and tap it down. Either once I
make
get it out, kind of tap it
make a
down on
halfway
the
lift.
like on the uh like my desk right here. I take this end right here and I tap it down like right there. Then I get just a little bit of the tobacco that's on like the paper right here I have. Whenever I start making my cigarettes again, I scoop it up in there and I take it and I put my finger over it. I tap it down like that. I take it quite a bit.
Yeah. Did you know that there's certain Bic pens, the round ones, that are just the right size that you can wrap a bugler paper around them and then use them on your stuffer machine. They're just the right size for that. The white ones, I think it is.
Kind of like this pen, like this right here. You know,
Hmm?
kind of
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's certain ones of those are just the right size for that.
I know a guy who could take a dollar bill and wrap the one part right there around his hand. Then he
Yeah,
come like right back around like this right here. Put the tobacco in the dollar bill, and then you know roll it up there just a little bit till it was so far. Then what he would do is he'd take like a paper, take some of the paper and just take a piece of paper and he'd go and look at the top right there, put it right down there, and just zip it right up and he'd smoke it. With Thomas when he was
yeah.
alive down here.
I've seen people do that years ago with pot. Met a girl from California once that would put a paper in her hand. She'd lick the edge of it, put the paper in her hand, pour the pot on it, and then just go like that, and there was your doobie.
Huh?
Like, damn, girl, how'd you hide? She said, "Oh, my dad smokes pot. He taught me how to do that." Like, wait a minute, you're just 18 now. Well, you know, your daddy shouldn't have been teaching you that.
Yeah.
She was, she was from California though, so you know,
Yeah, I know up there in Montana, if you don't have a doctor's script right there, and you get caught
yeah,
with a joint right there, like a joint there in your house, any type of marijuana, you can be busted.
yep.
And let's put it this way: I dropped an anonymous dime on
I
this
said
ex
I
friend of mine up there.
I spent three
This
months
spoke
in Montana back in the '80s.
whereabouts?
Um, Havre, the middle of Montana, about
Oh
30
yeah,
miles from the border with
I know right
Canada.
where you're talking about. Oh yeah,
Yeah, my brother lived out there then. He later
I
moved
used
to
to live up
Great
there.
Falls.
See, before, see, I used to live up there
I know,
in Lincoln, Montana. From there to Anaconda, Anaconda to Missoula, then back to Anaconda. Anaconda, we were up there in Libby for a while because my stepfather worked on the Libby Dam, and then from there we moved back down. We moved out there to a place called Lost Creek. Then
Yeah, I didn't care
we
for
moved down.
Havre, Montana.
From there we moved up to Kalispell, and from there we moved down here.
Yeah. And the flat part of Montana was really boring. The mountains are cool, but boy, that the other 4/5 of the state was boring. There was
Hmm.
no work out there then, so I came back here to Ohio. Uh,
Oh yeah, nothing but Tornado Alley over there.
and if I'd have known back then what I know now, though, there's all kind of places you can go dig up crystals or um, semi-precious stones. There's places
Oh
you
yeah.
can get paid to dig up fossils. I'd have loved that. That's where that T-Rex fossil come from, was Montana.
Hmm.
That first big
They got
T-Rex.
Yeah, they got another one that they found over there in a place called Lost Creek. That's about
Yeah,
8 miles out of Anaconda.
I'd have loved to have done that, but I didn't know anything about that back then. I didn't know anything about gold mining either.
Yeah.
They're
My
still
stepfather,
finding gold there.
he went and took some cross country skiing classes. And all I did was I watched the TV right there, watched how they, how they were skiing like that for cross country. That's how I learned how to do it.
I can't do the cold.
I picked that. I know, neither can I. I can't do that stuff anymore. My
I
bones
never
won't let
could. Even as a kid, I couldn't handle the cold.
me.
Yeah, I
Yep.
did meet some nice people while I was out there, though.
Yeah, my
I
stepfather,
know
he
the
used to.
train ride from Havre, Montana up to Whitefish, that was awesome.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
the Ryder rental truck dealer there in Havre paid me to go to Whitefish and pick up a truck for him. And yeah, that was an awesome train ride.
Oh, yeah.
And I was sitting in that observation car on the train, and there was some girl that had just went to New York to cut an album, and she was playing a 12-string guitar and singing. Man, watching them mountains go by, it was just awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Met two couples from Chicago that were traveling out west. They met on the train. They were sitting back there, and we all got to talking, and got to talking to that girl playing guitar, and yeah, it was an awesome train ride.
Oh, yeah. She could have gone over to, what was it? Oh, God, I can't remember the name of that. Spirit Lake, Idaho. She could have gone over there and did that track over there and, and then shipped it over there to New York and had them go and check it out, see if they liked it or not.
Yeah. That girl playing the guitar was headed back to Seattle.
Uh huh.
That's where she was from. I used to have her name written down, but I lost it somewhere, so I can't remember who she was. I don't know if she ever made it big or not, but she's really good on that guitar.
Yeah. And over there in Washington, like over around Seattle, if you pull over, like if you were trying to get you were going to get your license over there, transfer it over to, say, like Washington State, and if you pulled over for like an ambulance, and you had a guy with you, uh, while you were taking a test, the driver's part of the test, and he tried to flunk you, you know, by federal law, that right there, they state in the federal law, you must pull over for an
Yeah,
emergency vehicle.
yeah,
It states it. A friend of mine had pulled over for an emergency vehicle, and this one guy from from Seattle right there said, "I'm going to dock you, so you will flunk." And that friend of mine said, because what he did was he pulled over for an emergency vehicle. An ambulance was coming right past him. What he did was, he did the right thing. He pulled over and he stopped. Let that let that ambulance go past him. So what he did was, this buddy of mine, he read him the riot act. He quoted him chapter and verse where it was that you are supposed to pull over for an emergency vehicle. The guy did not know that, and he looked it up on. So I don't know what it was. He looked it up. He said, Jim, you're right." But over there
yeah.
they say, that you're just to keep going, like, just keep going the way you are, and what they'll do is they'll go around you. No, that's not right.
Yeah.
No,
I flunked
not.
my first driving test. The only reason I flunked my first driving test is this right here.
Your
I
long
did
hair.
everything right.
Long
I
hair,
did
huh?
everything right. And in school the next day, I was complaining about it. And yeah, that guy got flunked. That guy got flunked. Those two didn't. Well, that guy's got long hair. That guy's got long hair. Those two's got bushes. And then the girls that was sitting around the cafeteria, that old guy, he flunked all of us. He did not pass any girl or any guy with long hair.
Yep.
And it's like, you know, that's not right. I mean, I passed everything. I did everything just right. The next time I took it, I got some other guy, and he said, "Oh, hey, good job, dude." Yeah,
Yeah, that guy, one guy there was a jerk, might call him. That's just a
uh,
polite way of saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was 1973, and you know how people were back then about long hair.
Yeah. I figured if you had long hair out there, you were a hippie, and all you did was nothing but drugs.
Yeah, well, that's what they were brainwashed into thinking. So
Yeah.
it kills me now. Nobody will admit it now, but a lot of the social stuff now that's supposed to be good is the same things the hippies were teaching. You know, back to
Yeah.
nature, organic eating, being nice to each other, not littering. I mean, there's all this stuff that the hippies were trying to get together back then.
Yeah. And they figured, oh, they're drinking, they're doing drugs. That's why they got such long hair. Yeah,
Uh,
right.
hey, that old guy that lived next door to my brother in
Issue with it.
Montana, we were talking about that. And he said, "Oh, yeah, back in the 70s, we were going to go up to that commune with guns and run them hippies out." It's like, dude, why? They weren't hurting nobody.
No.
Oh,
Damn. My coffee pot's in there on my old, on top of the refrigerator uh, cubby hole right there. It's on the top part of it there. I'm sitting here in the living room.
where'd
Michelle,
Michelle go?
I don't know. Michelle,
Yeah, hopefully she'll be back.
yeah.
I mean, that old guy next door out there in Montana taught me how to use a 12-foot bullwhip.
Whoa.
He had about an 8 or 9 inch steel nail braided into the end of it. Boy, that's dangerous. um,
Yeah.
oh, I probably shouldn't show this, but
Okay, there she is. She's back.
this
What'd you do, Michelle?
handle, this handle on this machete,
Uh huh.
oak handle, he helped me make that.
Huh.
That was back in what, 1986 or
Yeah, it
something.
booted me.
It's still in great shape.
What hit you?
Yeah, StreamYard kicked me off, so I had to come back.
Streamer kicked you off?
Yeah, it booted me off. I was back in.
Oh shit. That's
Yeah,
what happened to me one time.
probably
I
the
was on here and
internet.
all boom, I got kicked off. So I just came right back in.
That's okay. That one live earlier
Yeah,
tonight, Michelle, it was running without me. When I finally got back to it, it had been going for what, 15 minutes or something?
Huh.
And I wasn't there. I'd even shut my computer down and restarted it.
Huh.
And I come back and it was still there running with no mic. Uh,
told you made a silent movie.
oh my.
Huh. I tell you that if that little sucker ever shows up again, I got the best thing for him. I'll introduce him to my club. The club. That'll
Yep.
ring his bell a few times.
Yeah.
You know what this here was, don't you? One time? This right here was a boken.
It was a
The, you know,
what?
the, this right here was what the Japanese call a boken, a training sword.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wooden
Yeah.
training sword.
Yeah. Yeah. A guy I know teaches uh, Taekwondo, but he also teaches fencing. And he's had some of those for teaching how to use a katana and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that one little SOB, he said that he was trained as a samurai. No.
People
Uh-uh.
think. I had a guy once tell me that his dad killed a grizzly bear with a machete. I looked at that guy and I said, dude, you do realize a grizzly bear's heart beats 4 times a minute. It's going to be at least a minute after you ain't going to last a minute with a grizzly bear.
No.
I don't care what
That's
kind of. No.
what I call a
I wonder
Pinocchio.
I killed him with a
what.
machete. Right. You could stick that machete right into the brain
Can
of a
we say
grizzly bear and he's still going to beat you up.
Yeah.
cut his staff with one swish of his hand?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Takes all
I
kinds to
can't
make
do
the
it.
world go around.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just hurting my shoulders bad right now. I don't know why. I think it might be Arthur's sister, Bertha.
It might be
Or the
65 years.
precise,
Huh? It might be
or it
65 years.
might be both of them. Yeah,
I
I
know
am
my
65.
yeah, I heard you say that the other day. I know my shoulders have been bothering me.
I've had both my shoulders right there repaired. The bones first taken off my shoulder. And I tell you something, today they still hurt every once in a while. And
And
that
I got
left
all
knee,
of let's see. I got about 3 more weeks of
Maybe this week.
65. Yeah, 3 more weeks.
Well, I'm not there yet.
oh, that's right. I forgot. She's the kid of the bunch between the two of us there, guy. no offense, Michelle. No offense, there, girl.
Yeah, and I'm no spring chicken. None taken, George. I know I'm old. I feel old.
like I said, no offense, girl. No
I
offense.
think I got arthritis. Oh,
Oh,
man. My hip's been bothering me for the past couple days.
Yep, getting
yep.
old, Michelle. yeah,
Gandalf, we
but
used to be friends.
yeah, but now, Michelle, would you rather have grown up when you did, or would you rather be growing up in all this madness now?
I'm
Going to
glad I
school,
grew up in the 70s.
yeah, going to school with furries and all that craziness.
You know, I don't understand why people still put their kids in the public school system with all the crazy crap they're doing now.
I
I'd be
know.
Well,
homeschooling.
especially since it's a lot easier to homeschool now. I mean, back in the
Oh,
70s,
yeah, it
you
is.
didn't have the internet or anything, you know?
No, you had
Yeah,
books.
Yeah, and you had to go
right.
buy the books and all that stuff.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah, and it
especially
was
if you were in
expensive.
college. Oh, hell yeah.
Most of that you can get free online now.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Even the school is free online.
Hell,
Of course,
Like
back
we
then
had
K
it was
12, K through 12. That one's free.
the
back
old
then
rotary
either your
dial
mom
and
or
the
your
old.
dad was at home all day, whereas now your mom and dad's both working. You
Yep.
know, it's got a lot to do with why they're still sending them to school. It's got a
yeah.
lot to do with why they made it that way, was so that you'd have to send them to school.
Hell, I remember the old
I'm not saying,
rotary phones and the old party lines that we used to have way before they come out with these suckers right here.
oh, where I lived in Arkansas after I got married the first time, we were still on a party line.
Yeah,
I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
like it.
reminds me of Hee Haw party line. I hated that show. I really did. We were forced to watch that. We had to have our homework done and be sitting in the living room on the floor waiting when he all come on.
uh,
And it's not my kind of
I
humor to
watched it for
begin with.
Kenny Rogers. Yeah, I only watched it for Kenny Rogers.
The only thing I liked about it was Roy Clark and what's his name doing their guitar work. That I could handle.
Owens,
Yeah.
Buck Owens and Roy Clark. Yeah,
Yeah, I can't remember the other guy's name.
that would be Buck Owens.
Yeah, Buck Owens. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're picking and grinning and their
Oh yeah.
guitar work. That I liked. But I never understood what's so funny about population Moscow, Montana, 19. What's funny about that?
Nothing.
Why everybody laughed.
Or they
Uh,
say salute. Big whoop.
That's a real
Wow.
thing. That's a real
Tough
thing,
crowd
Michelle.
tonight.
There's a town in Montana named Moscow that had 19 people in it when I was out west.
Huh.
There's right there on the.
There's a place
Well,
in
it took me
Montana
by the
called
coffee
Pagan,
pot.
Montana. You know what the population is for humans?
No.
3.
Yeah.
3, because there's a couple and a kid. My stepfather used to live over there in uh, um, Lewistown, Montana, because he's born in Grass Ranch and he grew up over there in Lewistown,
No.
and he used to hunt over there. And a friend of mine, he did not. When we went to get the roadkill, that friend of mine that lives over there in Florida now, well, he did not know how to go and skin it. Bless you. He did not know how to go and skin a deer. I've watched my stepfather skin a deer quite a few times, and I picked up on how to go and skin a deer.
Yeah.
So every time out there he'd go out on a roadkill, he'd always take me along with him, and I'd cut off the scent sack right there. I'd throw him on the ground there, bury him, and then we'd take it into the food bank and I could chew. No.
Whoa.
Roar, huh?
Getting a serious case of the yawns.
Yeah. Not much going
And
on.
Wendy's back.
Uh-huh.
It's been pretty quiet as of lately, so.
Yep.
I think Wendy's the only one in chat.
Well,
That
it
says
shows
she.
there's 6 people in here, but she's the only one talking.
Yeah.
I don't know why Wendy didn't come up here tonight.
She's not feeling up to it.
Oh, has anybody seen Nikki? Nikki Chafe?
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
Nikki's up to par. She's been just
I haven't seen her anywhere in 2 or 3 weeks now.
no, she's going through some stuff, Gandalf. She's taking time for herself.
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
I think she's working through some stuff.
That I kind of figured she might be busy with tax season. If she's an accountant or some kind of thing like that.
Yeah, uh, that'll be
It's
Fridays
okay,
when they're
Wendy.
due.
Take your
That's what they
time.
do.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she's in Canada.
15.
When is their tax season?
I
I
don't
don't
know,
know.
but got to be the beginning of the year sometime.
Yeah,
Around
you think so.
in April, I think it is. Because my neighbor back of me here, Bob and Lee, they both went back to Canada because they had to go and they only be down there about 6 months, and then they have to head on back.
Yeah.
I told them, like if you have an appointment down here, what you could do is you could go over to the Canadian consulate over there in California, stay there for like overnight right there, and they can consider that you've been there in Canada because you're on Canadian soil right there, even though they're in the U.S., like the Canadian embassy or like the Canadian uh, consulate. Go there, stay there for like overnight. Then you can go back and you can go to your appointment or do whatever you need to do right quick. Then you can get yourself up there in Canada. And they cannot hold that part there against you because you were officially back in Canada. Of course, you don't.
I've only ever been in Canada for a couple of hours.
I remember spending one night over there, up there in Canada, up there in Trail, BC. It was. And I tell you that, man, that was neat. That place right there reminded me so much of Leavenworth, Washington. God, it was gorgeous up there.
And we took a ferry boat ride across Lake Erie when I was a kid to Canada, and then drove a couple hours over to Detroit. That's the only time I've ever been in Canada.
Huh.
We was going to take a trip to Canada when I was in Montana, but they had closed down that border post there above Havre.
Huh, that's
There
weird.
wasn't any border crossing there anymore.
Can you tell
Really,
me what state borders? Let's see, what was it? One, two, three, uh, three provinces of Canada. What state borders all three provinces?
probably Montana.
Bingo, you're correct.
Yeah, it'd be what, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and
BC,
BC. It goes
British
far enough
Columbia.
west to uh, what it, what's the park just above Glacier Park? Waterton.
Yeah,
That's that's in BC, is it?
yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I don't remember.
He loves
I'd have I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, Waterton Peace Park.
one more
Yeah,
than
that was the name of it.
Yeah,
he begs.
it's
Yeah, that
part
was
of
the
Glacier
only time
Park.
I was west of the Continental Divide was there in Glacier Park.
He wanted
Yeah.
to liver earlier, but he was freaking going nuts. Hi,
Spent a couple of
baby.
days camping at Glacier
Did
Park
you
back
wake up?
then.
What type of soup,
No.
Wendy? What type of soup?
What was that, George?
I asked Wendy what type of soup it was. She's making.
Oh,
She says she's heating up some soup. What type is it?
probably bean soup, knowing Wendy. Oh, chicken noodle, I was wrong.
Aw, dang. She's no fun.
Hey, I
She just
got
ruined
bean
it
soup
all.
in the freezer right now.
Poor
Of course,
Leon.
my
I
bean
feel
soup
bad
don't
for
have
him.
Go.
ham in it, but
Go see daddy. Go see daddy. Go see daddy. Dang, good girl. Go see daddy. Oh, hi, Angel. Hi, Angel. I
Tia
know.
dog
Did you
must be
wake up
mad
from a
at me.
nap?
Uh-huh.
Did you not cut her turkey up right?
I don't know, but she hasn't bothered me all night. She's just been sleeping.
Huh.
She usually gets mad because I'm not paying any attention to her.
Well, what you do is
I
you
love
reach over there every once in a while
Pomeranians.
and just tickle that fur that's in between her pads right there. That's what I did to my mother's
She
old
hates
dog,
that.
Ted.
She,
Uh-huh.
she hates that. Uh,
I do that to Ted, and he wake up, and I just put my hands
yeah,
like it's right here, right near my chest, and sit there watch TV, and you go and look at me, look over at Mom, look at me. And what? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do a damn thing, Ted.
yeah.
He knew
What are
I
you
was
doing
lying.
bugging me? Yeah, Tia's tongue is really rough, and when she licks
Idiot.
on you, it tickles. So, I tell her, just stop it. Tickles my hand. And then I'll reach down and I'll tickle her paw. And she, yeah, stop, Bill. Well, quit tickling me.
Hi,
Uh-huh.
Trouble
I hear a
Devil.
kitty cat.
Yeah, that's my cat.
Oh.
He never shuts up.
Uh-huh. I, I don't know if I showed
Oh,
you my mother's old dog's picture or not. I gotta find my wallet here. It's my bag here. Let's see. Yeah, Ted, he was
Oh,
Chihuahua and
cool.
Schnauzer.
You're too heavy,
I'll
baby.
show you his picture. That's what he used to look like when he was a
The
pup.
schnauzer?
Chihuahua
Cow?
and Schnauzer.
Ow, ow, ow.
He
He's
was
got a cute
miniature Schnauzer and Chihuahua mixed.
schnauzer.
Those are some cool colors.
Oh yeah. When he got his haircut, he was totally blonde, like a Chihuahua.
Hmm.
Oh, his
Cool.
undercoat.
Yeah, his undercoat right there was all blonde. When they come down here the first time and they took him up and they had him cut, the Chihuahua cut, and he knew my mother right away. She's looking around waiting for the gal to bring Ted out, and here was Ted down below her, down about around her ankles. He was just going like crazy. He was happy to see her, and she didn't recognize him at first. There,
Yeah.
she looked out. She says, "Who's that dog belong to?" The guy up there laughed at her. She said, "That's your dog." She said, "No way, mine's gray." She said, "No, that's Ted. Call him. Call him in."
Yep.
Huh? Yeah, I used to go and really tease Ted, especially when he was asleep. We told her, just tickle that fur that's in between her pads right there,
Oh my.
and he'd bring his paw back quite a few times there, and then all of a sudden I'd reach over and tickle him again, and all of a sudden whack, he'd go and kick me. I said, "Hey, that's not nice." He said, "Well,
What?
that's what you."
Michelle? That's what I
I'm
thought
trying to
that
get
said.
Wendy to laugh. Just
Michelle.
no, you're not getting my Bill. Just give it a minute. I'm going to give Wendy a minute when she comes back, and I'll give the answer.
I glanced over there and I seen that and I thought, no, that can't be what that says. I got my magnifying glass and it's like,
Oh my
yeah,
God!
that's what it says.
Oh
No,
God!
see, both of y'all went the wrong way.
You've been hanging around
Uh,
town too much too, Michelle.
I ain't gonna say nothing about that one to y'all. I ain't gonna say a damn word about that.
Oh my.
I'll be right
Oh,
back here in a sec, here, y'all. I gotta go and get me something to drink. I gotta get me some my coffee over here. So I'm gonna take and turn the mic right here off on my
That's
deal
it,
here.
George. And try and forget you
I'll be right
just
back.
read that.
click it. I'm just
George got
trying
to
to get
go
some
try and
laughs
forget
going,
you just
okay?
read that.
Sorry,
Oh my.
George. I'm waiting for Wendy to come back, see if she's got a good answer.
I don't even know how you would answer that question.
There is an answer. I just want to see if she knows it. And it's not the one you're thinking.
I can't. No. Oh my. Definitely an unorthodox church. Yes, yes.
Yes, I am. I'm like a cowboy church kind of preacher. I just,
Yeah, tell that one standing up in front of a congregation.
I don't stand
Okay,
in
y'all.
front of a
I'm back.
congregation.
Oh
Uh,
my.
I wish Wendy would
oh
come back and
man, I
answer this
hurt.
question. As if
Uh,
Gandalf keeps reading it, he's going to keep laughing.
I hope she don't have a mouthful of chicken noodle soup when she reads that.
Hey, Gandalf, your turn.
Yeah, poor Wendy will be
She needs a
blowing
laugh.
noodles out her nose.
Y'all are mean.
Well,
Damn.
remember, she's been eating meat too, so she might fart
Oh my.
Oh, come on, Bill.
Well, last week,
Michelle, when you was at that goofy live I was trying to do, did you talk to anybody? Did you meet any new people or anything?
No,
No,
no.
because several of the people that
I
was there
clicked
was really
on. I
cool
was
people.
watching. I was. I
Desert Deb was there. She's cool. She
I
does
just
some
saw you
really
pop
cool
up.
live.
Yeah, I
John
was
Sooner
working on
was
my
there.
recipe books, and your live popped up, and I said, "Gandalf's live. I got to check this out." So yeah, I was working on my recipe books when you popped up.
I hear you, kitty. I
Thomas,
hear you.
Skunk Mysteries,
Oh,
and Joanne.
he's
She
bad,
was there.
George.
They're cool people.
That
Ow!
cat,
I
that
can
cat's
hear.
an outdoor
Uh-oh.
cat, but he got stepped on by the cow, and it broke his tail, and he
Oh,
got messed up. He's not ready to go out yet. He lost that part of his tail.
oh
Would you
man.
hush? You're not going outside, Tigger.
Oh, all that shoveling today, and now my feet are starting to cramp.
Well, get you some magnesium and potassium, Gandalf. Start taking that right there. That will help you
Yes.
out quite a bit.
Yeah, it won't help me tonight, or right now, anyhow.
Yeah. Well, go down tomorrow and get some magnesium and potassium. That's what I have to take.
I'm just
Cause
not used to using a shovel,
Flop those
It's been a
things
long
from
winter.
hot water.
I had to turn my garden over with a shovel,
Yeah.
and the neighbor's garden over with a shovel. Good thing they're
Yeah.
not big gardens.
Oh, you mean like
uh,
my garden out there I was doing? That thing. Whoa.
how are
Yeah,
you doing
mine's
it with
only
your? Were you doing it with
like
your leg? Lifting with your leg, Gandalf? Were you?
actually lifting with everything because I'm too old to do just one. Legs,
Well,
back, arms, shoulders.
I learned when I was forest firefighting, if there's a fire right there happening, like if one happened between 12E and Scottsdale Drive, like if it caught on fire right now, I happen to smell the smoke, and I'd be the first one out there, and I'd be fighting it. Of course, I'd have my phone with me, and I'd call up 911. I'd tell them exactly what we would need. We would need the brush truck. We would need the wildland crew, and we'd also need a tanker out here too. Of course, the regular truck with a pumper with the uh, with a water can on it. That would really knock it down too.
Oh man. Oh, I had to get
I
them
still have
shoes off.
my knowledge, my experience, my knowledge, training, and my experience on a forest fire. This is up there at the Barker Lake fire up there in Anaconda. Ugh. I tell you one thing, man. I wanted to go and string that damn helicopter pilot up by his damn ears. Idiot. He goes around his helicopter, and there was a ring of tree, a tree that had hot coals in a ring around it. What you do? He goes and lands his helicopter right in the staging area, stirs up the damn coals, and I yelled at a bunch of guys and said, "Come on, let's get this fire out." We threw dirt on it. We had guys out there with, well, now they call them squirt pumps. Back then we call them piss pumps because you check it, you come just like this here with the old nozzle back and forth. Oh,
Wendy says mayo is best.
yeah.
Nuts. It's still freaking
Hell, that's not right. That's not right at all.
Wendy.
Man, that takes me right back to middle school.
Oh my God, Wendy. Oh.
Was that
In
your
junior high
family?
school, I was in study hall and I looked over to one of my neighbors' desk, and he's drawing this picture. And I look over and I say, "What are you doing, Alan?" He says, "Oh, well, this is for girls, for them to have pleasure." And it's
Oh
it's a hot
God!
dog with a jar of mayonnaise stuck on the end of it.
Oh God!
And it's like, oh man, that
Oh
brought that
God!
right back.
Michelle, that's so joke. I give it about a C minus on that one.
Oh no, HB is here.
Oh, hell's bells.
Oh God!
Oh man.
Oh
Yeah, you were
God!
worried about me asking her that question.
Well, you asked that question and HB shows up. You know.
I know. It had all
Oh,
over
I
it.
gotta take off the headset. It's getting a little bit too warm, so hang on a sec here, y'all.
Oh yeehaw, Wendy.
Oh my God, Wendy.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Okay, there. I'd take off those headphones right there because they were
It's
crushing my
a
ears and
good thing
getting a
I
little too
don't
damn
like
loud.
bologna
Oh
and no
my.
crap.
I think maybe John Wigg sent in some reinforcements, huh? John
I'm
must have
serious.
called
And Mayo,
HB up and said,
I
I
agree
gotta
with
go to
H.
bed,
I'm
HB.
serious.
You need to stop by Michelle's and
Yep, yesterday would have been my mother's 83rd birthday.
Let's see what else I can think of.
oh
Oh,
no.
I've got one for y'all, and it's a pretty good one there too. These two guys, they're from a different country, and they get laid off on their first job. So they go to this other place. They get interviewed. The guy who's interviewing them, he asked the first guy, "Well, what did you do when you were on your other job?" He goes, "Diesel fitter." He says, "Okay, you're hired." The other guy right there comes up. He says, "Well, what did you do at your farmer job?" He says, I worked in a pantyhose factory. I pulled them up this way, that way, and this way. My partner would hold them up like that. He says, "Yep, diesel fitter." He says, I thought your friend right there said he worked as a construction man." Nope. They both worked in a pantyhose factory.
Okay.
Don't choke, Wendy.
Oh my.
I got a real good one for you. Have you heard the one about the preacher's parrot?
Probably.
No.
You haven't, Michelle? Oh God, you're right for a good one.
No.
This preacher, he teaches his parrot how to address the congregation as they come into the church. First Sunday, the old parrot's up there on the pulpit. He addresses the congregation. Ladies to the left, gentlemen right. Ladies to the left, gentlemen right. Ladies to the left, gentlemen right. And what's the preacher? Out walks the old, walks the old, the old parrot out the old hen house. They're screwing the hell out of the old chickens. Preacher catches him at it. Warns him, you do that again, I'm going to shave your head bald. Second Sunday, the old parrot's back out there on the old pulpit. Ladies to the left, gentlemen right. Ladies to the left, gentlemen right. Ladies to the left, gentlemen right. And walks the preacher. Out walks the old parrot. Back out to the old hen house again. They're screwing the shit out of the old chickens there again. Preacher catch him at it. Shaves his head bald. Third Sunday, the old parrot's back out there on the old pulpit. Congregation. Ladies to the left, gentlemen right. Ladies to the left, gentlemen right. Ladies to the left, gentlemen right. And walks his colonel. Not a stitch of hair on his head. When I heard this really happened too. The old parrot sponsor says, you bald-headed chickenfucker, up here with me. And I guess that preacher got his ass reamed.
Okay.
I hope he used mayo.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I think both my jokes went over
A
Michelle's head.
starfish. A starfish?
Yeah. Yeah, think about it. A starfish.
Okay, HB. Okay.
You're gonna see a chocolate starfish? Nah.
If the taco is filled, it's all
I think he's
good.
talking about the Hershey Highway.
Yeah.
Oh my. Well, guys, it's almost 5 o'clock here. I gotta go.
All right, Kendall. You take care. You have a good night now.
Oh,
Yep.
starfish. I never
I'll
knew
probably
I'll
be
try to think
trying
of some
that
other good
live.
ones for you.
I'll probably be trying that live thing again tomorrow. So if you need a laugh, you can stop by and laugh at me.
I wouldn't do that.
It's bound to be funny because this stuff don't work for me.
No.
Well, that's because you're not holding your tongue straight. That's what's wrong.
Electronics never help like me.
You got your teeth. You got your tongue wrapped around your eye teeth so you can't talk with it. That's what's wrong.
Yeah, electronics
Hey, you
never
take
help
care,
like
Daniel.
me.
Have a good night.
Yep. We'll see you later, and thanks for letting me up, Michelle.
Oh, yeah. Glad to
Good
have you,
night,
partner.
Wendy.
Oh, no problem, Gandalf. Come anytime.
Throwing a thin mint at me. Yep. Good night, Wendy. Good night, HP, George, Michelle. We'll see y'all later.
Take care.
Good night, Gandalf.
Like I said, Michelle, I
How
think
about Cool Whip?
my joke went over your head. Both my jokes went over your head.
I was choking on what HB was saying. You had me laughing so hard I couldn't even see the screen. Oh, Lord.
God. And here I thought my jokes were bad. Ooh.
Sorry.
Like I said, here I thought my jokes were bad. Man, I'm mild compared to that dude. Damn.
HB's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that lady friend of mine, that that gal called Maggie, when I was in the hospital up there in Phoenix, she's back out. She's back home because she went from the hospital to the rehab hospital, and from there she's back on home now. And I told her what I was going to do is I was going to wait till she got home before I got that vest right there, and I got her the vest. And all she has to do is just go and send me some money so I can go and ship the vest up to her. Hopefully, it won't cost me that much. It's like this vest that I got here on my back here, back of my chair. Better than my old vest right there, because all I had was just a Harley Davidson Eagle on the breast and right on the back. That was all it had. This right here's got quite a few patches on it.
Yeah, I don't have a Bocker jacket.
Oh, see, yeah. I'll be right back here in a sec. Let me get this hat. But a neighbor gal next stop here. I don't know if you could see it here or not, but these through here, she did all these right through here with the can tabs, and in the back right here you can go in
tabs,
and
beer tabs, yeah,
tighten or loosen it up. Yeah, I think that's pretty neat the way she did that. The gal's name is Lee.
Pretty creative.
That's what her name is. Oh yeah. But you see what I do, didn't you? I think you have. I do a lot of bead work.
I knew that you.
Let's see.
Yeah, I knew you were working on a piece, but I never got to see it.
Yeah, right here. I'm still working on this one here. I gotta go and do some work on it.
Oh, look!
I still got some more work to do on it.
That's pretty.
Oh yeah. Way I put it together is I use this fish line right here. Yeah, there. You can see I use this thinner fish line right through here. I don't use the thicker one because it's too hard for me to work with. And it makes it too stiff for me to go ahead and, go and tie the knots together. If I run out, or if I'm going to start run out, it's kind of hard for me to go and tie them together. Well, this one right here, all I have to do is just go and take the two ends, tie them together, just wrap them around and then bring the string right through it and tighten it real good. And I clip the end right there, then I just take it, I just keep on going. And all it is right there is just basic circle 6. Next row right there, I start out on the top one here. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this one up here, I start out with 5. Then I just go, because this one down here would be the 6th one. And I go 3 all the way around here to 3 here. Then I do 4 through here, because that would be 5 and 6 right through here. Then I come over here and I finish up with 2 on the top right here, because that would be 4 right through here. It would be. These 2 then plus the other one right there, that would be on here. That would be 3, then this right here would be 4. and I'd be finished on that row. It's pretty fun. It's 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 not too bad. I can usually do that within 2 maybe 3 days right there, but I just haven't had the ambition to do it. And I got some beads here, but I'm not sure if I want to use these ones right here or not. I got the I already used that one. I already used it dark pink. So what I think I'm going to do next is use the dark orange. I can find the damn thing here. Damn it. Dark orange, and then another different color there too. Damn. I don't even know what the hell I did with the damn thing now. Damn it. What the hell did I do with the damn thing? Shoot. Damn, what the hell did I do with the damn thing? Huh. That's weird. I had those. I think where they're at is underneath all this mess over here. I gotta clean up the damn house of mine here. No, wait, they're over here on this side. Yeah, I got this dark orange right here, which is this right here, which is 8 millimeters. I'll use some of these colors right here, like this right here. Let me take one here off. Like this one right here. I'll use this color like this right here. And then I'll probably use another darker color. There's a medium orange. This right here is a kind of like a dark brown right here. No, this right here is more purple color. Excuse me, I thought it was. Yeah, these right here are kind of like purple color. This right here is. I'll probably use another different color. I don't know for sure. I have to figure out which one I want to use right there. But all I have to do is, like if I want different colors, all I have to do is go out there to my craft shed, and I have to go find out which ones I want. I have to bring them back in here because I can't work out there in my craft shed. I got that black toxic mold in that damn thing in the ceiling and on the walls. Yeah. And I got the one window that's on the side right there, all the way open there too. What happened was, whenever we have a windstorm with rain, chirping cap it spins pretty hard, and it just brings the rain in, and it hits that sucker. It brings it down there, and it splashes all around up there, and just ruins everything.
Morning,
Carol. Carol, hey.
She's up early.
Take care, HP.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's probably
almost 2 o'clock. I can't believe it's almost 2 o'clock.
It's almost,
what
well,
time
it's 1 minute to 4 my time. I'm on Central, so it's 1 minute to 4 here.
So you're about 2 hours ahead of me then. I'm on Mountain Standard Time, which is Pacific Daylight Time. See, Arizona isn't going to change the time. Have you ever watched What the Hales?
No, I don't watch television.
This right here's on YouTube.
Oh,
I tell you something. They are absolutely hilarious. Those two right there, Jeremy Hales, and the gal's last name is George. That's what her last name is. I don't know what her first name is, but Jeremy just calls her George. That's his lady friend, not girlfriend, but lady friend. Actually, it's his fiance. And the
Wow.
two kids that works for him, Christian and Patience, they're both married now. And she's expecting. But don't know what the kid is going to be yet. They went back up. Flew back up north to Ohio because they were down there for half a meal time to grill. And I wish the hell I could have gone, but I had too many damn appointments this year.
Yeah, that's the way it's going to be for me in September. I'm going to have about 9 appointments in 2 weeks in September. So it's got a lot of stuff to do.
So I'll have one. Got one in September. That's up here with my pulmonary doctor up here, Dr. Nilapa. But I'm not sure about the one, my cardiologist. So that's the one I don't know about. Because I was supposed to go and have a CTA scan, but it's not Banner. It's the other one that tells Banner yes or no. That's the person that they can go and have whatever they need to have done, the process.
Yeah.
See, I got some sort of I got kind of like a little blockage in my leg right there. From what they ultrasound right there, they did an ultrasound on my leg, right leg, and they found a little bit of blockage, and they want to do a CTA scan on me, but they said no. That
Wow.
company right there said no. See, it's not Banner. It was some other one right there. I can't remember which one it was here now. Damn it. I got the damn thing here. But I don't remember what one it's called. Damn it. This is done it. Reader. Shoot. Doggone it here anyway. But they're not gonna allow it. That's the only bad thing about it. One thing I should be taking with me is
Oh, that's bad, Carol. They figure out what it was?
Oh, that's not it. Ooh. Yeah, I had to have an MRI, and Dr. Gonzalez wanted it with contrast, but the company that helps out Banner said no. They were not gonna allow it. So he told them that this was medically necessary. So I had the scan done without the contrast. It was. Now it's supposed to go up for this CTA scan. It is. And it was my heart doctor, Dr. Martin. It was, but the company said no. They were not going to go and pay for the damn thing.
Yeah, there's going to be more and more of that.
I know I got the damn thing here somewhere, but
well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Carol.
I don't know what the hell I did with the damn thing. So maybe this might be it. Nope, not that it.
I've been having trouble walking too, but it's my hip.
Oh.
I threw my hip out
Michelle.
when I was working in the yard. Yes.
This is what my cousin Athena sent me for my birthday card. It says on here, Bishop wanted me to wish you a happy birthday. Just kidding. He doesn't believe in you.
Oh God.
And then another thing out there she did was she put one of these wrappers right here in there from the Dove candy bar. She says
Yeah.
this wrapper is empty because any chocolate I sent you would melt. So obviously I had to eat it. Ha. but but it's the thought that counts, right? Love your favorite brat. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a brat too. She's younger than me and she thinks she knows it all. Well, I got news for her.
Well, there are people out there like that.
I've done a hell of a
Oh,
lot.
he's got his own.
Well, that was back in February when my birthday was. Let's see, damn, what the hell did I do with that damn thing now? Crap, I know it's
Every day you wake up, George, is your birthday.
Every day I wake up, I'm just damn lucky I can wake up.
That's true. Every day's a blessing.
Yeah. Not it. Dang it. Well, I don't know what the hell I did with the damn thing now. Crap. I know I got it here somewhere here. I got such a mess on my desk right here. I gotta go through all this damn junk right here and get rid of all the damn crap out of here. But most of these receipts I have to have them just in case I get audited or when I have to go in to go and renew my food stamps, which is a big freaking joke. I'm only getting $23 a month.
Well,
Evercare is what it is.
Stick of gum in one ramen.
Evercare. That's the company that said no. So I filed an appeal with them, hoping maybe they'd be able to go and change their damn mind, and I have not heard a damn thing from them. So I'm going to have to get a hold of those suckers and find out what the hell's going on with them. See what the hell they say. Because that is medically necessary. You know, I've got to find out what the hell is causing that blockage down there.
Yeah, because if it turns loose, it could be pretty bad if it's a blood clot.
Yeah. You know, hell, I don't want that to happen.
They sure did, Carol. They sure did.
Yep.
There's a lot of
Like
people
I said,
that they're denying benefits and everything too. It's just horrible.
Oh, man. Yeah.
And it's probably going to get worse.
I wouldn't doubt it none.
That's why I'm going to the doctor now before it does get so bad that I can't.
Yeah. Let's see. I gotta get a hold of these jackasses. Excuse me for saying that, but I'm getting tired of their bullshit.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
But like I said, you know,
I grew up with 10 brothers, so I've heard it all. Not offended.
Yeah, but like I said, you know, I'm getting tired of their bullshit. I'm gonna have to give them a call tomorrow and find out what the hell the damn deal is. See if they will let it go through or not. See, if not, I'll have to get a hold of Dr. Martin and tell her to fight it. Because I'm not going to be putting up with this bullshit. Because, you know, I don't want nothing to go and break loose and come up into my damn heart and kill me. Well, hell, nothing will go and kill this on the asshole part of me. No way in hell will it kill me, because I'm just too damn mean and rotten to the core. Oh, God, those itches. Ugh.
Yeah. About the first week of September, I'll be spending a lot of time in the doctor's office between dentist,
Yeah.
Getting mammograms, getting everything checked out. So I got to go through all of that. But the bright side is I'm going to get to go to a day spa and spend the day in it. So there is a bright side to that. The dentist is to go get my teeth. I'm going to have the rest of my teeth pulled, and then I'm just going to go ahead and get my new dentures.
Well, don't let them go and put them in right away. Let your gums heal.
Oh, I'm
right
not.
quick,
I'm going to let. Yeah, they got those fillings got to go down.
Just don't go down to Mexico. Get them done because they'll charge you an arm and a leg.
No, I'm not going to Mexico. It's when I go to my job. I'll be in Michigan, and I'm going to go there. Already got the appointment. I just got to be there.
Yeah. Well, like I said, just don't go to Mexico because they'll charge you an arm and a leg. They're dime store choppers is what we used to call them back when I was a kid. Right there, I used to call them dime store choppers. The false teeth I got, they don't fit right. The damn top plate goes way up. It's way up here. It feels like it's going right up into my damn sinuses. And on the bottom plate right there,
Lord.
one side there is thin, the other side there is too damn wide.
Are you?
They think I'm going to go and have them go and put some of that goddamn crap back in my mouth again? Oh, they're freaking minds. I ain't going to do it. No way in hell. I'll tell them, absolutely not. You're not gonna put any more of that crap in my mouth.
Huh.
He goes, ugh.
No, I'm just going to go in. Basically, they're going to do the exam, figure out what teeth they got to pull. That's easy. Pull them all. I don't care. I'm just tired of dealing with them. And then they're going to basically imprint.
Yeah, just don't let them go and talk you into having a root canal. Absolutely not. Because it ain't worth the shit.
I've got a root canal I've had for 35 years. And that's one of them they're going to have to take out.
Yeah.
My dentist back then told me, he says, oh, this might last a year, and here it is 35 years later, and it's still in my head. Like, yeah, Doc, you just don't know, do you?
Hell
no. It's filled with silver, so I'm going to tell them I want that crap when they pull it out. But no, you ain't getting the bonus. You know what silver's going for these days?
Not very damn much compared to the goddamn gold.
Well, it's still more than if they took it and I didn't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be up in Michigan working the hunting camps. I got hired on. My chef's training has finally come into play, so I'll be up there for 3 months as the head chef. There's only going to be 2 of us working up there, and I run the shindig. Lucky me.
Well, just don't go and give them any. Let's see, don't give them any mud and sinkers now. Just a mud, but no sinkers.
No,
you know what
they ain't getting nothing except remark from me.
Like I said, you know what sinkers are, Michelle?
Oh. George, you talking code. How the heck am I supposed to know?
Mud is coffee, and sinkers are donuts.
Oh. You don't have to worry
mud
about
sinkers.
donuts.
That's easy.
I done told them I'm not making the dadgum donuts. Unless they want cake donuts. Already bad enough, I'll probably have to get up at 3 a.m. and start breakfast.
Ugh. Damn. Yeah, like that probably used to go make sourdough pancakes with with the starter right there. And, oh God, they were good.
Yeah, I may end up getting some sourdough started while I'm there.
Yeah.
You can do just about anything with some sourdough. The longer it sets, the better it gets.
Oh yeah. My stepfather would go and make that stuff when we were out there at tree camp right there. And, oh God, it was so good. Then my aunt, she made some cauliflower soup.
Exactly,
That
Carol.
was
I'm a
good.
waffle girl. That'd be great.
Of course, my mother,
Well,
she
I'll
made
be
some of that
waiting.
mac and cheese soup. That was damn good. I enjoyed her mac and cheese soup.
I got to feed 55 people 3 meals a day.
55, huh?
So 55 people because there's 55 bedrooms upstairs.
Uh-huh.
So
Well, you're forgetting 2 others. You're forgetting 2 people, so it's 57. You and the assistant cook.
the assistant cook's going to feed herself.
Ah.
Nah,
Well, then 56 then.
there'll be plenty. When I make it, you can't get a recipe exact enough to hit it right on the money. So there's going to be extra. If she wants it, she can eat it. If not, she'll have
Yeah.
her own food. I'll be having to taste all that stuff the whole time that I'm freaking doing it, so I'll be full before it's time to put it on the table.
Yeah. I tell you one thing that I could have killed my ex step brother-in-law. I served some ramen noodles one night for dinner for the 3 of us. And that little SOB, he goes and puts ketchup in the ramen noodles.
No,
Oh,
you only fix it for yourself that way.
like I said, I could have killed him. I made the French onion soup, French onion ramen noodles. My stepfather, he enjoyed it that way. But my damn stepbrother-in-law, he had to screw up every damn thing. He
Yeah.
crushed up the crackers, then you go and put ketchup in the goddamn thing. Ugh. But I tell you one thing that's really bad right there. Damn Jeremy Hales, he puts ketchup on rice. You don't do that.
I don't like
I said, where's
ketchup,
the
so
ketchup?
I don't
If
even
you're
eat
gonna put,
ketchup on loaf. I don't eat it on French fries. I don't eat it on nothing.
yeah. If you're gonna use something, don't use ketchup. You're supposed to use soy sauce on like either noodles.
Noodles, rice.
Yeah, like ramen noodles or in the Oriental noodles or even rice. You're supposed to go and put soy sauce on the damn thing. But nope, he puts
I don't
ketchup
eat soy
on
sauce.
all over it, every damn thing. Oh God!
I
I gotta say, it
don't take
reminds
a
me so
bottle
much of my damn
of sauce around the
ex-stepbrother-in-law
place.
Ralph. Oh God, I could have killed him that one damn day.
My husband likes to put vinegar on his French fries. Vinegar and salt.
Oh yeah, that's the way the English people out there eat uh their like their fish and chips. They put vinegar right there out with it.
Yeah. Yep. And if I've
And their
got
chips are over
balsamic
it,
vinegar,
but French fries. Yeah.
but most generally it's the apple cider vinegar he goes for. He loves vinegar. He'd drink it from the bottle if I didn't hide it from him.
This is what you're supposed to use right here. It's the soy sauce, not the goddamn ketchup crap. Shit, I gotta get me some more soy sauce too, 'cause I'm almost out on the damn stuff.
I don't use much soy sauce, only in recipes,
Yeah, my mother used to make.
unless I am doing a stir fry or something on the table.
Let's see. My mother used to make
I'll
what
let them
she
salt
called.
to their taste.
Yeah, my stepfather, he used to call it hangover soup. What she would do is she'd go and uh, make make the sauce. She put soup based sauce in it. Kick them on soup based sauce. Then she'd put pepper in it and what else? The pork chops. Then she'd go and boil up the noodles. And then she'd go and fix that up for Tom whenever he had a hangover. And oh God, that was good for him because he used to drink quite a bit. My stepfather did. God, I hated that man. Because I got scars on my legs where he took a regular birch tree switch to me.
I do too, Carol. I
Instead of
do too.
willow.
The more different kinds of cheeses you put in it, the better it gets.
Yeah, my mother would make her mac and cheese soup. She'd go and make the roux and she'd melt like the commodity cheese in it. Oh God, that was good.
Oh my God, yes.
And she'd go and cube up the ham. God, it was good. She'd make the macaroni type noodles. She'd go and boil them up. She'd go in and then after she gets through, she'd go and add it into the soup part right there. And oh God, it was good. But like I said, my aunt, she made some of that cauliflower soup. I ate not
Yeah,
one, not two, but 3 bowls of that damn stuff because it was good.
I'm almost that bad with cooked cabbage. I
Oh yeah.
love cooked cabbage.
Oh man.
My husband puts vinegar on that too.
That ain't too bad.
No, it's a little
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. Me, whenever I go down here to like Wheezy's, which is a bar and grill down here, I order a Swiss mushroom burger and I tell them no lettuce. When I go down here to one of these other places, like if I'm in town with her and I stop by uh, Riley's
Yep.
Checkers,
Dude.
I tell them no lettuce, and they put on there no shred. Or if I go to one of these other places, I tell them I don't want no lettuce on the burger, and that's the way they'd make it too, without lettuce on it for me. But I can't have lettuce anymore because I can't go and digest the stuff. Ugh, I get any of that stuff. Oh man, I'm suffering the next day with heartburn. Oh God. It's like I got a
Cabbage
hold of
fried with. I was
fried
going to tell
butter.
Carol.
Ooh.
Cabbage fried with onion and butter, along with some red pepper flakes, some salt, and some pepper. That's good eating right there.
Yeah, hell, out there in Montana, I used to eat the jalapenos out there, but ever since I moved down here, hell, my palate's just changed a hell of a lot. Since I had my gallbladder taken out of me, I don't eat the
Yeah,
damn
after your
lettuce anymore.
gallbladder's
I don't
gone,
eat lettuce anymore.
you're real sensitive to hot stuff.
Yeah. Hell, I had a stone about the size of a
Luckily, I
damn
still got
marble, like right there,
mine because I was
blocking me.
ooh.
And What was
And squash done that way is real good too, Carol. If you just slice up your squash and instead of using the cabbage, but go ahead and fix it like you would that cabbage I just told you about, it's real good too.
Yeah.
So is zucchini.
Now that's when I had my gallbladder taken out, they gave me this right here is what I had for breakfast: beef broth. For lunch, it was
Ugh.
chicken broth, and for dinner, it was beef broth. I had it for 2 days. I said no more. I want something I can go and wrap my teeth around. So they
Oh
brought me a
yeah, you
menu.
need
I
something
picked up
that's
what I wanted. They brought it up the next day, and I I was going to shave, and this one doctor said, "I see you're eating good, so I'm going to go. I should go and kick you out." I said, "You sign the damn papers right now, and I'll walk out of this damn place." Well, I told him. I said, "You sign the papers, I'll walk." Uh, they put me on a nothing for oral NPO, nothing by mouth. Didn't mean I couldn't have no ice cubes. Man, I was munching on ice like crazy. The gals they'd bring me ice cubes, and oh god, it was good. Because he was going to do a oh, what the hell is it? Endoscopic surgery, right quick. They were going to check out, see how see how my stomach was, stuff like that. But he
yeah.
didn't do
Well,
it.
you probably be thankful because that crap hurts.
Let's put it this way. I've had that damn thing, and I was not a happy camper.
No, I told you. It's not a nice procedure.
Because
Does
after
the
I
word
got out of the damn
violation
thing,
come to mind?
after I got out of the endoscopic surgery center down there on Avenue B, it was. I wanted to sneak over there to what is it? Or to the Quick Trip so I could get me a Coke right quick. Well, the gals wouldn't let me. Because I had to stay there,
No.
you know, at the endoscopic surgery center till my damn ride got there. So hell, after I got home, I went down and I got me a Coke. I drank that puppy like crazy, and oh god, it was good and cold. Oh man, it tasted good too. Oh
Yep. Frosty or the best. Like a beer. Frosty or the best.
yeah. Well, I don't drink. The only thing like if I want, like if I want a beer, what I'll do is I'll go and cook with damn stuff. And what I'll do is I'll
Oh
get some of
yeah.
those like Hillshire fried kielbasa sausages, get a bunch of those with there, and I'll put like 2 cans of beer in there, and I'll put like a third of a cup or maybe a quarter cup of water in the pan. I'll put the sausage in there, and like an extra skeleton, I'll put it on boil. I'll put the lid on there, and boil the hell out of the damn thing. And I'll tell you, the smell gets drunk, but you cannot taste it in the meat. Absolutely not. It enhances the flavor of the meat quite a bit.
Well, I don't know. Drunken chicken's pretty good. I don't do it very often, but it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I've seen that happen. I've seen them fix it that way. Drunken chicken,
Yeah,
that's pretty damn good.
yeah, it is. It marinates that meat so good.
Oh yeah. My stepfather went and God, it was my first year down here. I moved down here. This was our first Christmas, we went over to Ajo, Arizona, and we were up at this. I don't remember what it was, but just down a little ways there was a place where you can go and if the guy was there, you can go and look at the stars that way at night. It's kind of like an observation deck right there for at night. But the guy right there wasn't there. But I guess it cost you quite a bit of money. So I had my bike with me too. So I went on down to church right there, and I come right back on up there to the place up there. That's all I did. I looked at their
All right, girl. Thanks for stopping in, honey.
Take care, Carol. Have a good night. I'll probably go down Friday after I get back from after I get back from the lab, because I know I'm gonna have me, because after Thursday night midnight right there, I can't have nothing to eat or drink, so I'll have to have me some damn water to drink right quick.
Oh yeah.
Because I can't have no coffee, I can't have no soda or any of my damn lemonade or my orange juice back here.
Be grouchy because you're going to be thirsty and you're going to be hungry.
Oh yeah. So, let's put it to it. They better get that damn bird thing done right. If not, they're going to be in world of trouble.
If I'm here longer than 5 minutes, you owe me a burger.
I hope one thing they don't do is they don't go and start fishing around in there. I've had 2 gals do that one time. And one was when I was donating blood. And another time when I went over there to give some blood. And about 3 vials right there. It was from my doctor down below here, Dr. Gonzalez. See, I had on my mother's side, she had diabetes, and same with some of her family members. They also had diabetes on her side of the family. Well, on my side of the family, which is the Mitchell side, we didn't have any diabetics at all. There was no one in our family that had diabetes. Just on my mother's side.
Well, on my mom's side of the family, it's cancer and diabetes, and on my dad's side of the family, it's all cardiac. So, luckily, I'm pretty freaking healthy. I just got a trick hip, and that's it. It gives me problems all the time, and a bum knee from track in high school. But other than that, I'm pretty healthy.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Knock on wood. Okay, come here. Let me knock on you there, Michelle. Let me knock on you.
Knock on my head.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let me knock on your head there. Knock, 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 knock. Anybody home? Nope. Oh, I guess not. Dang.
Most of the time, not.
Oh, darn. Really? Shucks.
I usually have so much that my brain burns out by 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah. Well, if that thorough, I just might go down tomorrow afternoon. I should say this afternoon right here, because it's already almost 20 minutes till, because It's 35 after right now, after 2 right here, right now. I'll probably go on
Yeah.
down probably about noon and then get that stuff that I need. I got to get me some ice and I got to get me some creamer for my coffee. And
Yeah,
then
I
I'm
keep a
coming back
ton of
on
that.
home.
It's always nice to have on hand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Betty, she's in the hospital right now. From what she was telling OTWP there, or KJ, whatever you want to call him. She's telling him that she was in the hospital there, wherever she's at. And I told her, if she ever needs to talk, she can get home over here on Discord right there. We can talk.
Yeah, poor lady.
Yeah, she's pretty neat.
Oh yeah, she's sweetheart.
Yeah, that stinker KJ. Oh God, he just loves to go and torment the shit out of me, the little turd. But you know something? I get even with him though. I don't get mad. I just get
Yeah,
even.
you do.
He calls me on positive man. Well, you should have heard what I called him when I told him about the old lights. What they should have. Nothing that
Uh huh.
if they can't get regular light bulb, regular flashlights, have an old light that you can go and recharge by your computer right here. And he called me Possum Head, so I said, "Okay, rat think."
Ooh.
Oh yeah, like I said, he torments me. He torments me. But what I do is I add it up. See, I don't get mad. I get even. But I don't get even in a mean way. I get even in a fun way. The way I do it.
Yeah, like when you call him a turkey.
Oh yeah, I call him a fart head at the time.
Knucklehead.
Yeah, or bird brain.
Yeah, I've heard that one. I've seen that one.
Yeah, I think I called him a turd bird one time. I don't quite remember if I did or not. But I know it was another one that he kept teasing me pretty good. I remember one
Yeah, but he
time
comes
when
back with pretty good comebacks.
pardon me.
Quick witted.
Oh
He
yeah,
comes back with some pretty good comebacks. He's quick witted.
oh yeah. Joe Sullivan, the old manager of the park I used to live in called Lucky Park, he kept tormenting me and tormenting me and tormenting me. I said, "You keep it up, Joe, and I'm going to get even with you." Well, let's put it this way: he dared me to get even with me. Wrong thing to do to me. Because what I did was I found a sign about yay long, like it's right here, but only a little bit longer it was. And it had a tiny little front right there, and about a 6 or 7 mule team, 7 pack mules it was. The last one there had its heels kicked up in the air, and some of the possum pants coming off, and underneath right there it says "Welcome Jackasses" on it. It said on there. And I tell you something, man, I had a nasty revenge sweet tooth. Oh God, it hurt like hell. Oh man, I could not wait till I got it down here. When I got down here, I went over and I had the sign hid behind me, and I had to wait till my mother got around to see the reaction on Joe's face when I gave him that right there. I gave him that sign. She was driving a motorhome at the time. I said, "Joe, you remember how you told me that I would never ever quote unquote get even with you?" Well, guess what? I took that sign, I gave it to him, and he just busted out laughing. And then one time, this one guy, John Workman, him and I, we got Joe's wife real good one time. I come up to John, I said, "Oh yeah," and we come up with our hands, we clapped each other's hands, just like this right here, it's kind of like a brother's salute, like this right here, like right there.
Yeah.
And we looked at Elaine. I said, "Gotcha," because she thought that, oh shit, they're gonna go at it. It's gonna be a hell of a battle right here. We looked at her, and I said, "Gotcha." Oh God, she could have killed us for that damn thing. I mean, she could have killed us royally for that damn joke. And I'm getting thirsty again.
Yeah, I was thinking about making some coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and get me some water and fix me up some more coffee here. After I get through, put the decanter in the microwave so I can keep all the damn bugs out of the damn thing. Johnny, hey, how you doing there, guy?
Yeah, we're getting some. Hey, Johnny. I'm not the troublemaker. I just told a dirty joke. It's all George's fault.
It's all your fault, man. Wendy. I mean, Michelle, it's all your fault. Damn. I just about screwed up and called you Mandy. I could have called you Wendy, but then I corrected myself.
You can call me anything, George. Just don't call me late for supper.
Okay, you're late for supper. Shame on you.
Well, no.
Michelle, you're breaking up pretty bad.
We're just shooting the crap. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always in the middle of the trouble.
Back in the middle of trouble. Of all the trouble. Yeah, I think she's.
It's my dish.
She's always been in trouble. This gal right here has been. She's always been in trouble. But the thing is, nah, just hang on a minute there, Michelle. You're not trouble. You're not double trouble. You're not triple trouble. You're quadruple trouble. Because I'm trouble
and with a cherry on top.
Oh. Or is that just a strawberry up there? Dang, I can't remember which one it is.
No, I'm not in trouble. Trouble finds me and I settle it, but I'm not usually the trouble. Not unless Johnny gets me to go.
You stir it up, girl. You stir it up. This guy here, he's a character, Johnny is. Oh man, my.
You want to come up, Johnny?
If it comes up, I'm going to sneak outside and I'm going to get some water right quick and make up some coffee.
Yeah.
If it comes up.
You can do that. I'm not holding you prisoner.
Yeah, you are.
Never know with Johnny.
I'm just locking out too much. Burn you're ornery. Shame on you, girl. Nephew, Austin D.
Wendy got quiet, and then she just disappeared. Hi, nephew.
Yeah, I think,
good morning.
I think she went to bed. Yeah, because it's way past her bedtime, of course.
She was tired. Yeah, she was pretty tired. I told her she needed to get something to eat, and she needed to go lay down.
Yeah.
burning the candle at both ends.
Good
She
Mary.
tuckered out.
Oh yeah.
Here comes the trouble. Ready, George.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
much trouble is no one's as much
What's
trouble as you
up,
are. I'm telling you
Johnny?
that. No one's as
It
much
ain't
trouble
me.
as you. You
She's the
know,
one who's always causing the trouble.
always,
Or did you know that?
always, and then you add Wendy in, and it's like double trouble. You know, these two feed
Mm,
off each other,
Merman.
and
Now you're forgetting
Merman.
yeah,
one other one.
and
Nandy.
you know, see, I think George is the only one that brings up the neighborhood here, possibly because I'm a redneck. I and I am the one that I'm the one that goes into the neighbor. My neighbor was a police officer, and this is many years ago, and I would burn pallets of wood. I stored my wood on a pallet so it wouldn't sit on the ground. I chopped it and all that. Anyway, so he comes over to my yard because I have like 4 or 5 pallets on fire. He goes, "Can you come over in my yard for a little bit?" And he said, I said, "Why?" He said, "Come on over here. It's snowing." All the ash from the pallets was landing all over his yard.
Oh
And he
God.
goes, and I said, so I said, "Do you have any skis, or do you want me to put it out?" And because he was a nice enough guy. He goes, "You don't have to put it out now." I said, "No, I'm going to put it out now. I can't believe there's that much ash." And he goes, "Yeah, well, it's pine." So I burnt hardwood from then on. But that made me the redneck of the neighborhood. And
Uh-huh.
we laughed about that. He loved my boys. He was just the nicest guy in the world. Anyway, but George isn't like that. I know Michelle is. Um, and that's not a bad thing. You got to have people that can give you a good joke. That's what it's all about, right?
Uh-huh.
So Wendy passed out, and went silent. That's rare.
She
She's
was
Because
pretty
tired.
tired.
hey nephew, how you doing, bud? Carol, if you're still here, I think you went back to bed. If you're listening, we'll make fun of you in a half hour, just when you're ready to fall asleep. And nephew, we're gonna make fun of you soon as we can get to it. I mean, we're gonna pick on Wendy for a little bit because I know Big Matt's probably listening, right? Big Matt's a lurker.
He's
Matt
probably out
doesn't.
by
I
the
don't
light.
know. He was up here earlier and then he said he was going to.
Oh, okay. He said he's had a lot going on, so.
Yeah.
And I think everyone has a lot going on right now. Um, it's tough times out there. Tough times. So, okay, just how is everyone's Easter? Anything fun or interesting happened during Easter?
I, I slept. I did nothing.
Well, that's not very interesting. And you did
Well,
did you? Pardon me?
I was just gonna say, well, I twisted my hip real bad, so I just stayed in
Ouch!
bed. Yeah.
Ouch! So was it a hole you fell in, like a pothole, or in the like a little hole in the grass?
Nope. I bear hugged a railroad tie and had to move it.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Yeah.
Ouch! Ouch! Is it getting better?
So when yeah, it's better. I can actually walk on it today. I just can't lay on
Good.
it. I can walk on it, but I can't lay on it.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hip and back problems are the worst. Knee problems are pretty bad too. But I uh I yeah, they're the worst. Yeah, it's a quiet night out there. No one's live.
Nope. No one.
Um, nope. I was just in India talking to someone, and uh, It's that or the Philippines or Vietnam right now. It's a very interesting time, right? America is sleeping tonight. And I wonder, it's Thursday, right? Right now?
Yeah, it's Thursday here.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Friday
our,
for them.
Yeah, it's Thursday. So it's the end of the week after Easter vacation. Yeah, I think people are probably resting up. It's probably a long weekend. Nephew, what are you up to,
I don't
man?
know. It's been
I
pretty
take it.
quiet for a couple weeks.
Well, I've talked to a lot of people. No, it shouldn't. I have to rephrase that. I don't want it to sound like I've talked to an unusual number of people. Um, the the interesting thing is I talked with one of the guys that I really respect, very data driven on YouTube. And he said that his shorts are killing his watch time on his longs.
Wow.
And if you think about that, if you have a good channel and you're doing shorts and it's killing your watch time on your longs and you're getting paid on watch time, right? For advertisement, which to me is not even
Yeah.
worth worrying about. It's very much nothing. So he started a second channel for his shorts. And I told him my theory. And he said, there's a lot of us that are pretty upset right now. So I think what YouTube is doing is underhandedly taking the very little revenue that people are getting. And what I think people, because most people just do YouTube like me for fun, right? But for the people that are actually trying to build it up into a business,
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you what I know to be true. In a matter of 10 years, none of anyone is going to make any money except for maybe 1,000 accounts.
Nope.
It's over. The days
Yep,
are
because it's
over.
flooded.
Yep. It's flooded, one. Two, they're ruining the algorithms and they're torturing it so much that have you noticed, Michelle, that the number of views that people are getting on YouTube is all of a sudden higher? I've noticed smaller accounts getting more and more views on their videos. And their algorithm, see, I think what they're doing is they're incentivizing the new accounts. If they do enough networking, there's part of the formula that allows them to get more views. And then I also think that if once they get the views, they give you ninjas if you do shorts, like they're fake subscribers. None of us ever see these people come back to our channels. On
Yeah.
top of that, I don't find
No.
these people when I look at my subscriber list. They're all hidden. They're fake, in my opinion. So,
Yeah. Well,
I think they're. Go ahead.
oh, I was going to say what they did to me the other day is I had 9 new subscribers.
Yep.
And I went way over 100. And then when it got done, by the end of the day, I was down to like 93 people. And I was like,
Well,
oh, you suck.
Well, here's how I'm working it, Michelle, and it's 100% works. It's 99.999% it works. So you can take this for whatever it is. I watch one short, I leave a comment, hit a thumbs up. I watch another short, leave a comment, hit the thumbs up. I then hit subscribe. Then I go to a video and I save it to watch later. I save it to watch later. You got to watch the shorts completely. And 100% of them stick. And how do I know that? Because I go to the watch later list and I look down the watch later list so I can remember everyone I followed, because you can't remember all the names. 99.9% of the accounts stick. So you don't. So what I'm saying, and then what I do on the watch later, because I normally wait a week or two to write this. I said I'm coming back to make sure that our connection is good. It still stands. It is on it. I'm still connected on my end. Would you come back to my channel and make sure that you're connected? And I go down the list of all those videos. I
Yeah.
watch it. And you know what? They all stick. Every one of them sticks. And then the people come back, and then they give you more watch time. The other thing that a guy recommended, I think it's genius. He said, "Do not comment on other people's videos until you have a new video posted, because when you comment on their videos, they're going to come to your videos, right? And they're going to leave comments." And that's what people do. I find right before all these people leave a video, they know I'm going to go back to their account, so they leave a comment on my video out of the blue, and then the next day or two they do a video. So there are a few things that work, but do work the shorts. Don't watch the longs for following people. And I'm going to tell you, if I do watch a long, I watch it on 2x speed because I get full credit for it. And I'm really honest about what I do. I try to watch 2 full shorts and 1 full long eventually, but I watch it on 2x speed because I don't have the time, unless it's really an interesting video. I don't have the time to do it.
There's no way. Not enough hours in the day.
Nope. And it's so I'm really narrowing down who I go to. And I'm going to narrow down to all the people that come back to my account. But I'm telling you what's interesting. I'm finding my name has spread pretty wide now. And I'm finding the people that I interact with on chats, when they see my stuff pop up, even though I don't go to their chats or their feeds, they come to mine, and then it gives me a chance to connect with them by watching a video, right? So it's having a broader effect, and the more people you get with that, the better off it is. And I'm going to tell you something here I believe to be true, and you can get mad at me for whatever you want to. Get up to about 600, buy the last 400. You cannot possibly manage 600 people. I've talked with Mike's Fishing Home. He says,
Not
and him and
easily,
I
no.
both, no, you can't do it. You can't do it. We're both going crazy, and we both agreed it's between 200 to 300 people you can manage. You can't get outside of it without going clinically insane. How do I know that? Because for 6 months, I put in 12 hours a day to build my channel. No one knows this.
Wow.
And I put 12 hours a day to build my channel, and I gained thousands of subscribers. But when you get up to 600, you can't manage what you have, right? So what do you need 400 subscribers to prove? Nothing. You need to buy the 400 subscribers at 600, because what's going to happen to you is when you get to all your 100, wait till you get to 300. You think you got beat up, Michelle? A cow's going to have stamped on your face at 300. When you get up to 600, you're going to go up and down, up and down, up and down. And when you get up to 600, you've paid your dues, in my mind. That way, you go buy the next 400 or 500 and what you're going to find is you're going to have all the tools when you get to 1,000, and you will never ever be able to manage all the people that you earned up to 300. You'll never be able to do it. It's impossible, Michelle, unless you want to sit on your phone all day. It is impossible, and it is unproductive, because you're not going to earn a lot of money. I'm done.
No, I'm not really into it for money. Mainly something just to. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, my world's not going to crumble.
Well, I would cheat to
Because
get
I
there.
got so much to do between. Buy the
I
subscriber.
see. I see where you're one ahead of me there. I've got 101. You got 102 subscribers.
Yep, and guys,
Yep.
there there are um, there are channels you can go to, like you need, and think about this, Michelle. I'm going to give you the formula, right? If you have 365 days a year, you can get up to 1,000 in 1 year if you follow 5 people a day and they follow you back.
Huh.
That's the only thing you need to focus on. 5 people a day, 25 people, pardon me, 35 people, right? A week. So that's what you need to focus on. You need to keep account, keep it going, keep keep pushing those people to come back to your account and use a method. And what you will do is you'll use very little time to get there, because I only learned this at the end, how to think about this. And most people say that, and then when you get to the 500 mark, there's no way you're going to stop. And I know you're as pig-headed as anyone else I know, because you're a doer, right? You're a doer, Michelle, and there's no way you're going to settle. So you're going to drive yourself crazy for the last 500, because you're goal oriented. So no one's going to stop you from achieving your goal. So at the second half, or your last 500 people, is when everything should kick in for you. And the reason I'm so open about how I believe working YouTube is because YouTube doesn't pay you a lot anyway, and it's not about the subscriber number. Buying subscribers doesn't do anything for you. It's equal to a donut hole. But you have enough people with 300 that if you go to them, go to my channel and find out how many views I get. And it's 300. I get 300 views per video. That's more than most people. And
I don't
I
think
get
I've
about
had
100.
300
Pardon me?
views in the whole time I've been on.
Well, my
I
point
haven't
is,
had
it's not
300
bragging,
views since the whole time I've been.
but I can tell you how to work it so you can. And the whole thing is that it's um, chats won't earn you subscribers. You'll lose them because you're strong opinionated, right? You're opinionated. My chats, all those long sessions I did on Saturdays, I would get up to 40 some people in the chats. You know how many people I gained from those? None.
Hmm.
None. I didn't lose
Well, that's just
people, but I
rude.
didn't gain people. So, because I was bringing my family in to integrate with other families, right? So, um, you have to go out to other people's chats, which you do. You have to work on 5 people a day because you only need 3 people a day, and you know how YouTube works, right? But if you're not following
Yeah.
up with your subscribers in a week, when you do subscribe to someone, Michelle, the only thing you need to do is hit the watch later with a video, and that way you can go back and touch base with them and gain those people back. The problem is when you follow them, you don't know who you followed because you're following
A lot
so
of
many
times you're
people.
right.
Right, right. So if you have a tracking mechanism, like once every 2 weeks, you go back there, it's not a big deal. It's easy. And if you're subscribed, guess what? You don't have to watch the video. Watch 10 seconds, write the comment, and have them come back and check your connection. Done. And that takes your effort down from 4 to 5 minutes per video for a video down to 1 minute per short. That's 2 minutes. And the watch later is 2 minutes and 1 second, right? So now you've got it down to 2 minutes from, let's say, 10 minutes. And you now have a manageable solution with a follow-up method. It's and that's
That
how
makes
I did
sense.
it. That's how I did it because no one teaches you this. But I'm a very process oriented person. And what I did is the school of hard knocks, right? Because I would follow 40 people and I'd gain 2. And then I figured out how to
Yeah.
do it, and it worked 100%. Anyway, you know how to do it for yourself. I'm just telling you that if I had known that up front, I would have been much better off than I am today. But I still have thousands of real subscribers. It's not like that's going to hurt me. It's a matter of how to teach people how to do this, and grow their channels efficiently. Forget perfect or forget time. You've got to do it efficiently, and you can do 5 channels in 25 minutes. I just did it so wrong. I did it so recklessly and wrong. One night I lost 75 people, and I
Wow.
had to come up with a
That's a big
better method. Well, you know why? Because I did it by going to the channel, leaving a comment, not watching enough of a video, not doing a thumb. You know what? I did it like a dope until I figured out that I needed to do it the right way, and then after that it went fine. But I had to figure out my method. I convinced myself I had to come up with a method, and then I had to look at the actual information on the stick rate to make it valid. And I figured since they're pushing shorts, if they're pushing shorts, they don't care about watching videos. And if my philosophy was this, Michelle, if on shorts they're allowing people to come in and sub to you, right? And they're not leaving a comment, then they're making it free for all on shorts. They're telling you that we don't care how
Uh-huh.
you subscribe on shorts at all. We just want you to work on shorts and subscribe and be successful. So they've lessened the duty or the obligation for you to meet all the thumbs up and the comments. Um, and it worked. It was the right. I figured them out. So anyway, that's how I worked it, and I actually am probably going to do a video on it because it's such a frustrating experience. My first 100, Michelle, I went up to 110. I remember this day. The next day, I went down to 93. Then I went up to 104, and I went back to 93. Then I went up to 100 and whatever it was, and then I went back down to 94. It was horrible, and you never feel like you're
The
going to reach your
struggle.
milestone. And what you'll be fine. Who came in?
Yeah, when I watch long videos, I watch about 10 minutes of it, and then I go and do something else.
Yeah, it's it. I just don't have. I'm not interested in collecting people anymore. I am so over the whole YouTube growth thing because I know in 5 to 10 years there's going to be no money in it at all, none. And
Probably
so
no way. You're not.
right, and not only that, what I feel is going to happen, Michelle, is they're giving us a taste of what they're going to do in the future. They're going to go through and take out all the videos that have swearing in them. They're going to take out all the videos that they feel are
Yep.
inappropriate comment, like COVID. So what they're going to do is actually take your content down, and they're going to do it in a way that you have no choice by cutting your recent content down, and they're going to take your watch hours away because they do that, so you will not be monetized and you have to put out more content. And that's going to be the end
Yeah.
of it. That's when people are going to go to other channels, because I know right now a lot of people are very upset at YouTube and they're looking at other platforms.
Oh yeah, Rumble, for instance, they pay
Right.
right off the bat. They pay a lot more, and
Yeah.
they don't censor you on what you say and what you film. And of course, I mean, if it comes to pornography or anything like that, of course not. But anything else, yeah, you're allowed to have it up there.
Yeah, and since I found Instagram, I don't know about you, but Instagram has turned into a waste.
Opinion, make a video.
I may dump my stuff on a Rumble then. I may just try to to go up on Rumble and see if I can make it go over there. I just don't.
There he
I'm
is.
almost. Am I
Okay.
breaking up? Yeah. I'm almost to the point of not doing social media because
Yeah,
it
maybe
is
it's acting
such a.
up.
Am I breaking up?
Michelle was breaking up there, not
Oh,
not
okay.
you, John.
Okay. I'm almost to the point of not doing social media because it is such a time hole. You know, George, it makes sense if you're at home and you're retired, you get to talk with people, right? You get to just have
Oh
fun.
yeah.
But when you're trying to grow your channel and you're trying to figure out how to make money on it, you can cheat however you want to get up to the number to make money. Michelle, you could buy 4,000 watch hours for like for $25, right? You buy them for $25, and you don't buy 1,000 at a time. You see if you can buy them at 500 watch hours per month or 1,000 per month until you get your watch hours up, and then you're making money. You can forget all that stuff. You just got to increase your lives. And anyone who thinks they're trying to be honorable with YouTube and working the system the right way, the working the system is how to do it and achieve the same goal. Because even if you spend after 300 subscribers, if they're really good subscribers, you can work just those by 800 new subscribers for literally $20 and make money by buying the watch hours, and you're up and going and making cash. If you work the 300 subscribers that are your maximum amount without driving you nuts, you can do it with 300 subscribers. The 1,000 is impossible. You're going to be running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Anyway, I've learned
Oh,
so
I know.
much. I've learned so much on this platform, and the platform is so hard to work. It's been made so impossible because they know that they've made a Medusa is what they've made. This is a multi-level marketing
Oh,
scheme.
yeah.
Now think about this. You
They're
get money.
no matter what.
Pardon me? Yep.
They're
Well,
going to get no matter what.
you're right. You're right, Michelle. For instance, like this. If I give Mike $10 a month, right? Mike's Fishing Home, $10 a month. And then he gets donates does a membership for $5 a month on one channel and $5 a month on another channel. That means out of the total amount of money, if I donate 10 and he donates the 10, that means they take 40 to 50% off for me before it gets to him, and then when he donates it, it gets 40 to 50% off from them. So really, I'm getting they're taking 90 cents on the dollar, 80 cents on the dollar. It doesn't make any sense to do it. So that's what I mean. They're taking it all. They're taking all the money. And the way YouTube works is you meet people and you like them and you want to support them. If you can afford to, right? And just to let you know, everyone I know who has a bigger channel spends more money than they make on YouTube. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's crazy.
but Michelle, that's why I backed off so much. I'm just going to have fun with it. I'm not gonna do regular videos. I'm gonna do fun videos, right? I'm gonna do stuff to make people laugh, and I'm gonna do stuff to do the things I enjoy. And I figured out I'm a pretty good business person, and so are you. I feel, and George, you probably are too. You can add 1 to 1 together, and if it comes up 93, it's a lie. It's a lie. So.
Yes,
How can
exactly.
you that so fast?
Yeah. So. And
Never
plus that.
heard that number
Yeah. Well,
before.
think
Oh, you
about.
know, one is 2.
Well,
2 and 2 make
that's my
2
point.
men, or 22.
If it sounds too good to be true, is my point. It is.
Uh-huh.
And
Usually
if you,
is.
yep. And one of the things I told Steve, Michelle, was that, and I don't mean to do all the talking, but I told Steve, I said, you've got it all figured
But
out.
it's okay.
You don't. you just have here to have fun, and that's what you got to do. Just yeah. So, what do you want to do
That's
with
what I
Michelle?
do. But come on,
Yeah, good.
if I post, I post. I don't worry about it. I don't let it consume me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll tell you one way. Get your watch hours up, Michelle. Do a farm cam. Just get a wireless cam and put it on your cows or your farm animals.
Well,
And if
I'm
you
pretty
think
sure
that's
nobody
crazy,
wants my channels humping. Okay,
but you know what? It there's homestead accounts that do that,
maybe they do. I don't know.
and it gets them watch hours. It gets them watch hours, and it's I'm telling you the dumbest, the number one thing that Burpee Yoga Uncle told me is you just need to take a video and make it 8.5 hours long, post it, and tell everyone to go watch it while they sleep.
Hmm.
And he goes,
Yep,
he
that's
got a
true.
guy, yeah, and he goes, everything. He goes, the quality of videos doesn't matter. And this guy's really a smart businessman. And everything that we're being told about how to win on YouTube is rubbish. Because a lot of people have not very good
Yep.
videos. I still watch them. If I like them, I watch them.
Oh yeah. Same way.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't like them, if I think they're, you ever watch someone on a video and go, I don't like this person. It's like
Yeah.
instantaneous.
Yeah, I've
Is it
walked away
just
from a
me?
bunch of channels there myself.
Pardon me?
I said I've walked away from some channels.
Yeah,
Quite a few of them right
but
there.
if we hang around with them and chat and we get to know them a little bit, then we like the person. But if you're meeting people and following these people and you don't know who they are and you watch them and their video is terrible, I learn a lot by the people in their videos, right? Because I've met probably 100 people on YouTube that I went to their channels and I said, no way am I following this person. And I didn't follow them. I just chose not to.
Yeah, there's a couple I've watched, and I follow them quite a bit. It's What the Hales, and I tell you
Yeah,
something, they are absolutely hilarious. Especially
good.
that gal by the name of George. What her name is. That is her name too. Her last name is George.
Oh, really?
And his is Jeremy Hales. Hales. But he goes and puts the S right there, it's a dollar sign on the end.
Gotcha.
And some of the stuff that they put up right there, oh God, it just it's just absolutely hilarious. Some of the pictures that they put up half the time,
Yep.
oh my God. You think, okay, that's gotta be a Jeremy thing. Then the next minute you see another one right there. Okay, that's gotta be a George thing. Then it's gotta be a Jeremy thing. Oh
Yeah.
God. They come up with some of the most weirdest different pictures. Just absolutely blows your mind.
I'll tell you though. I tell you, haven't you watched like an identical channel, like literally, like homesteading or whatever they're doing, and there's another couple on, and they're just not fun to watch. They're just not fun.
Yeah.
It's such an it's to me, I find it fascinating on how their personalities are so different. I just find that
Exactly.
fascinating.
Yeah.
So what do these guys do? Are they like farmers?
What the hell's no? They're down in Florida for the winter right now, and
Uh
what
huh.
he does is he goes and gets these storage units. He goes and buys storage units right there. He goes and bids on them, and if he wins, he wins. And if there's some people that's looking for some sort of items right there that
Oh, you're
that look
talking
like
about this. You're talking about the storage stacker, sarcastic storage stacker.
no, I'm talking about
Oh,
what
okay.
the hell,
Oh,
Jeremy.
okay. Okay.
What he does is he goes and that he'll go and restore the love. He gives the stuff back to them for nothing. All he wants right there from them is a hug. That's all he gets. That's all he
Oh
charges
wow.
them, a hug. And then there's one other channel that I've watched right there. Is it Ryan Hall, y'all?
Uh-huh.
Y'all on? I don't know if you remember that
Nephew.
tornado that hit Rolling Fork, Mississippi.
Uh-huh.
How can a clam?
Well, I tell you something. They raised over $100,000. He gave all that stuff that they made right there. He
Uh-huh.
gave it to those people there. There was two people that lost their houses,
Wow.
and there was um an animal shelter there that lost everything right there, except for the dogs that stayed there. And the back of this firehouse right there lost the whole back end right there because it was all brick.
Wow.
Yeah. And he gave the money. He gave some money to them.
Oh,
One person
nice.
said he gave what was it, 50,000. Another 10. Then it was another 15. Then it was another 10,000. It was, and all the people out there, he got donations, and he went out and bought a bunch of stuff right there, and he gave it to those people for nothing. He also
Wow.
made food for the people that went through that tornado.
What a good
That hit.
guy.
Oh, he is neat, and he is a meteorologist himself. And man, is he ever good! He warned those people, and this one gal and her kids, they actually come out and they said that if it wasn't for him, they wouldn't have been there
Whew.
because that damn tornado siren didn't even go off at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was his warning that they took and they went right in the middle of their house. They pulled the mattress over them, and they stayed right that one spot right there, right in the hallway,
Yep.
away from all the glass stuff. And they had the back of their house right there peeled off and knocked off, I should say. Then half the roof right there peeled off. And I thought that was so neat. And
Well, I
then I
live in
scared right
Tornado Alley. I'll tell you, it's not neat. It can be a little bit scary at times.
there. I've actually seen a tornado form coming out of a funnel cloud. And
Yeah.
this is when I was a little kid, back in second grade it was, down there in Grandview, Missouri with my dad. And I told the bus driver, I said, we got a tornado coming. He said, well, I ain't scared of them. They're my friends. Me, like a damn little kid, I was go. Well, I believed him. And
Yeah.
from what I understand right there, that tornado right there took some of those, all like those fighters and some of the bombers right there, destroyed part of the bombers right there, and twisted, went and took those fighters right there, picked them up and blew them all over the whole base right there, from what I heard. And that's a little bit too damn scary. That's why I left there, and I went back down there for a little while because I stayed with my dad for a while because I was at a job corps, which I really didn't belong there. I go with my father, and he took and got me, and I went over to his place there. I went to school there for a while. I was going to, well,
I found George on another channel. Channel I used
yeah,
to go to.
yeah.
That's how I know George.
Well, up in Montana right there, they call it special ed. Down there, they call it phase 3. I was going through that phase 3 down there, which is special ed. I work study. And my dad didn't want me going through that there. So next year, he wanted me to take all this damn algebra crap. I don't understand a damn word of it. I don't even understand any of the damn shit stuff. That's way above my head. So I left there because the tornadoes were getting too damn close, and let's see. He got a divorce from my stepmother Janice.
Yeah, nephew.
And then he died. He died in '99. My stepfather died in 2000. That was less than 6 months apart from each other. My stepfather, my father died in November. It was, and then my stepfather died in April. It was. Then my mother, she died in November of about 7 years ago. It was.
Oh man, that sucks, dude.
I know. And I'll tell you something. Every time my Deborah knows what they start itching, I keep thinking, all right, mother, where the hell you at? Come here, let me give you a kiss. Let me give you a kiss. Because, every time my nose right there started itching, she said, oh, you're going to get some money. You're going to get some money. I said, no. It means I won't kiss a fool. Come here, brother. Let me give you a kiss. She goes, oh, yeah, oh, you, get out of here. Go on, get.
George
Oh,
is
her
a
and I would
character.
have fun together.
Yeah,
remember
it's
we were going.
that's
my
that's
nephew-
tough when you lose so many people so quickly. It's it's not part of the life formula that you predicted when you were, it's just not in the manual for how do you cope.
Yeah. Yeah, if she would have lived, yesterday would have been her 83rd birthday if she would have lived. But she died of renal failure, and I was there to feel her last heartbeat. And I don't go by what that damn death certificate right there says. They said that she died past 4. It was. The way I go by it right there, it was I felt her last heartbeat at 3:49 p.m. I don't care what the hell that damn death certificate right there says. As far as I'm concerned, that death certificate right there is full of bullshit.
Yeah.
Death certificate is wrong. Because it took that nurse from hospice a half hour to get out here.
That's what it was. They had to document it.
Yeah.
Yep.
In my mind, and I've still got it written down too. I even written down in my day plan right here too what time she passed. And let's see, in 18 it was. Yeah, 18. No, I mean 16. Yeah, 16 it was. She died about 7 years ago. It was, yeah. 2016 is when she passed away. And I remember the time when we were going through Yuma County, Yuma, Colorado. I'm looking at all college stocks. She said, "What are you looking for?" I said, "Oh, I'm looking for YPG." She said, "Oh, they're already gone." I said, "Oh, they must be that corny, huh?" She goes, "Oh, that's bad."
What's YPG?
I couldn't believe I actually got her with that joke.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Her and I used to go and torment the hell out of each other.
Well,
Then
I
her and
mean,
I had
but you had fun together. That sounds like a lot of fun.
oh yeah. God, when we were when she was alive out there, her and I would have a race to see who gets the top floor on the iWin hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I'd be playing more of the games than what she would be. I'd be playing it every day, even during the mornings right there too. When there wasn't nothing worth a shit on TV. But I'd have the music on so I could concentrate while I'm working on the hidden objects.
Mm-hmm.
And I called up one time and said, "Hey, Mom, guess what?" She said, "I don't want to hear it." I said, "I beat you." Because I got to the top floor before she did. Oh, she was not happy at all with me.
Hey guys, I'm sorry, but I have to run. You have a fantastic day, and George and
You
Michelle,
too,
thank you so
Johnny.
much for
Take
chatting.
care.
Appreciate it. I'll be
Oh
listening
yeah,
in when I can. Bye now.
what is it behind
Anytime,
you there?
come
See that
anytime.
the bear behind you?
Yeah,
Oh, I wasn't
it's
sure
a
if that
bear
was a bear
behind
or
his
not.
head. Yeah, it's a bear. Big old bear.
Uh-huh. Big old black bear,
Johnny's
huh?
good people. I like him. Yeah, that's
He's
what it
quite
looked
the
like to
character,
me.
that guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
another thing.
I adore
Another
Johnny.
thing, Michelle. Another thing that you could do is, um, like if you follow, so like one Filipino, like if you have one Filipino on your channel right there that follows you,
Uh-huh.
what they will do is they will let you know that they will go out and give you uh some subs. That's what happened to Leon right there.
Oh,
He got
really?
up to 500. He got over 500. Now he's up over 1,000 already. Now, because some of the Filipinos, they gave him some subs. I mean, they gave him their subs. Yeah, they actually gave it to him for nothing.
Dang. I don't know if I know what to do with that many.
Yeah, like I said, you're one ahead of me. Before, I was at 103, then I went down to 102, now I'm down to 101 now. So I lost a couple subs. I don't know what the hell happened to them. Another one that I do like to follow is that Drain Addict. He's from down there in Australia. Oliver is what his name is. I don't know what his last name is, but his name is Oliver, but everybody calls him Ollie. And see, there's Chris with Let's Dig 18. He's the one who makes all them ponds, all the pond dams out there, and he goes and makes roads. He goes through, and he also digs house lots and other stuff like that. And then there's a what is it? Demon Step Retail Killers. They're a bunch of dumpster divers, is what they are. They go out and they find stuff so they can go in and save the stuff from the landfill. So like
I think I've seen
oh,
something like that. I think I've seen a couple of videos like
what
that.
the hell is Mike the Scavenger? He's another one that goes out and gets all this like copper, iron, and aluminum stuff like that, but he doesn't go and get the cans though. He goes out and he gets all the stuff out there. He gets all the motors and fans and lights and batteries. You name it. That's what he gets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
there's
one channel also, and I can't remember the name of it, but they do that. They're in Australia. They come up with some pretty interesting stuff.
oh yeah. Yeah, I know there and over in England right there, you're not allowed to go and dumpster dive from what I hear. And another thing, do you just out of curiosity, Michelle, do you think it's legal for a person to go onto a property that is marked no trespassing? Even if they don't have permission, do you think it's right for them to do that shit?
No,
You're right.
my property is
Because
marked no trespassing, and if somebody comes out here, they get let off by gunpoint.
well, let's put it this way: this one gal, and I don't care if she's listening or not. Her name is Jax in the UK. She has been trespassing on a bunch of property that is marked no trespassing. And Leon's common law wife, Sarah, her I think it's her uncle or her dad that worked for this one warehouse, and those two actually went onto that property right there. And the security guard there said, out. They said, well, we're just here to go and film. We're just here documenting history stuff. Doesn't matter. They were trespassing. And
Exactly.
that dame right there said, hey, she was going to try and have my channel taken away from me. No, she cannot. Even though, she's got more people than me, I don't care. She cannot do that. And she's over in England. She's over in Great Britain. But I tell you something though, if she gets caught trespassing on the Crown's property, she can get arrested. She can get thrown into prison for that shit.
Over there, yeah.
You damn right she can get out there, or else it'll be.
To throw people in prison for a whole hell of a lot less over there.
Oh yeah.
And don't get behind on your taxes way back when. They had debtors' prisons, and they were serious. You went in,
yeah.
you didn't. It was very rare you ever got out. They didn't, and they took the whole family. They didn't just take the husband; they took the wife and the children, and they all worked and all lived separately. It was some nasty business back then.
Oh yeah. Now I don't know if they do that or not anymore.
No, they don't.
But I know.
They don't have debtors' prisons anymore. Do you watch, or are you interested in a lot of the English history and stuff?
Well, I follow Leon. I follow Leon Life. And him and I get
well.
On...
The reason I ask is because there's this one channel that they're paranormal researchers over there in England, and they go into some of the most historic places, and they give you the full history, and it is interesting as hell. And you get to see everything as they're doing the investigations, and it's really nice. But I don't know if you're into that kind of stuff. I've been watching it for, oh my God, 20 years.
The only history I'm into is, like stuff from World War II and stuff like that there. I got, the movies I've got right here is comedy, animated, science fiction, and true story, and some westerns right there. Not very many westerns. Then I got those ones that are Ice Road Truckers, and when Paul Jr. and Katie were together, cuddled on American Choppers.
Oh, those Ice Road Truckers, they scare me. You see the stuff they're driving across, and I just, about have a heart attack when I see that stuff. Ooh.
I look at that stuff right there, and I say, no thanks, I pass. I'm too much for chicken shit. Absolutely not.
I'm not taking a vehicle that loaded down across a frozen lake. I'm sorry. I'll wait till it thaws. Build a bridge. That makes more sense.
Yeah. But
I watched one episode where the truck went through the ice. That was nasty stuff.
Oh yeah.
But they do it because the pay is so phenomenal.
I was watching one episode right there when oh God, what the hell was her name? Lisa Kelly. She got scared right there, and she jumped right out of the truck right there. She was running right alongside of the damn thing, so she got back in to the truck and she headed on out because it cracked pretty bad, and it scared her pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
So she jumped off. She jumped out of the truck right there, and she ran right alongside. She got right back in, and she head on straight on out. I have such, let's say a certain mileage.
Have nerve steel. I call it nerves of steel to do that job. No, I think the first pass across that thing point, and I wouldn't go back.
I tell you what I'd
I
call
don't
that
care
thing.
how
I
much.
call that pure guts.
Yeah,
Because there ain't no damn way in
insanity.
hell would I do something like that. Call me chicken, call me coward. I
You
don't
have to
care.
be
I would not
adrenaline
do
junkies.
that.
No, like I said, they probably adrenaline junkies. They like the thrill. Well, I like life a
Well,
little bit too much. I don't want to go through the ice. That's a nasty way to go.
yeah. Now they showed kind of like animation of trucks going through the damn burn ice, and no
No
way.
way. No.
I don't care how much you want to pay me. I wouldn't do it. I don't care. I'm too much of a goddamn chicken shit.
What good is the money going to do you if you fall through the ice and die? It's
Yeah.
not going to do you any good.
Right.
You can't
I agree.
spend it.
That's true.
Heck no.
Yeah. Oh, damn, my nose is itching.
Somebody talking about you?
No. I just wish how my mother was around so I could give her a good sized kiss right there, because then my nose would stop itching quite a bit there. That's my allergies that's acting up on me. And
Yeah, I wish
yesterday
my mom
morning
was
there.
around. I lost my mom 17 years ago. Yep. I'd give anything to have that woman back, even if it was to slap me upside the head. I'd take it with a smile on my face.
Yeah,
My
my
mom
mother
was
and I we
American. He was feisty. Oh my goodness.
ooh. Yeah, my mother and I we used to go and torment the shit out of each other whenever we were driving. And what we would do, we'd sit there while she was driving right there. We'd listen to books on tape, books on tape it was. And we just keep on going right there until, we got to like the town. Before we know it, either we were there or else the tape would be done. Or, you'd be about halfway through the damn tape and you'd be there right at the place that you were at. That's kind of weird when that happens.
Oh.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one joke I pulled on her when she asked me, what am I looking for? I told her I was looking for YPG. She said, oh, God, that's bad. I said, I know. That's when my nephew was living in Yuma County, Yuma, Colorado.
Not sure where that's at, but
It's on the
I
eastern
was born
side
in
of.
Colorado, but my parents
Oh.
moved back when I was 2, and I've never been back. So I don't know anything about it.
But it's east. It's east of Denver, quite a ways.
Oh.
And what
Oh.
what we would do is my mother would be selling stuff. We'd go up north and she'd make a bunch of stuff here at the house. Let's see, I got one of them right here that she makes. It's a cool neck scarf. It's what this right here is. What you do is you go and you put it in water. Once it starts puffing up right there, you got to evenly distribute the crystals so it doesn't go and burst the seams. It's a cool neck scarf. Is what this right here is. Then once it gets all puffed up right there, you're supposed to put it around your neck tie it up at the end, 2 loop stabs right here, then put it down the front of your, like your blouse or like a shirt right there. And I tell you something, that
Uh-huh.
keeps you awake. And they are nice
I
too.
would bet.
I like it. Hell, I still got a bunch of them there in the, I think either in my workshop or else it's in the stucco shed. I can't remember which one it is. I still got a whole bunch of them right there. Okay, they're out there in my workshop. Is where they're at. I got quite a few of them right there that are in the boxes. That are in box, I should say. And those are nice. I remember one time I was
had trouble. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, no, Mama, don't need kisses. Oh, I know. You're such a good girl. Oh, my
I was up
dog's
there in
woke
Ivy
up.
it was. And I was, fighting sleep right there. So I put one of those cool neck scarves around my neck. And I put the front end down my shirt right there. And whoa, talk about keep you awake fast. Oh, man, it was good.
I bet it feels real good in the summertime.
Oh, they are good. That's when, that's when you really need them is during the summer down here. Because let's put it this way, Michelle. We get our shorts from the east. That's just during the summer. Because that's where we get our monsoon season from.
Uh-huh.
And then during the winter, we get the stars from the west. Talk about completely weird. We've had a tropical storm hit here in Yuma, Arizona. It was right where I live at. And then, we've had...
odd.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think of Yuma, Arizona as a tropical region, but wow.
Well, see, we get that monsoonal type moisture, all that humidity and stuff like that. It really gets bad.
Oh, yeah.
Like going into a wet sauna. Ugh. Shit, you can't even hardly breathe out there.
Yeah.
And during the summer, I'm hunting shade. But during the winter, I'm hunting sun because I want to get my bones back to being warm again. I'm the opposite right there, might as well say. Winter,
I'm always
it's sun.
searching for
Summer,
heat.
it's
so
shade.
It makes my joints feel better.
Yeah, like I said, though, down here, though, and I don't even have to go and shovel any of that damn snow. All I have to do is just worry about the sand and shit like that. And I still got my scooter plugged in out front here, my place. I got pretty good neighbors. I got one from Oregon next door to me, one from Alaska. That's the guy across, it's right on the other side of me over here. Gary, he's the one who gave me that silver dollar right there. 1900 silver dollar. That sucker right there is 123 years old. That puppy right there is. Man, that sucker is old. It's only worth $43. That's it. It's got the single O. If it had the double O, it would be it'd still be about the same right there, but I don't remember what. I think it's from that there's from Philadelphia, so the double O would be from the Denver Mint. I think I don't quite remember how they figured that out. But now I know if it's D, it's Denver, P is Philadelphia, and they used to have the S one, which was the San Francisco Mint.
Yeah.
But now they don't mint them more than Frisco anymore. But man, I'd like to have that 1943 copper penny. Man, that's worth a lot of money right there from what I hear. And oh, one thing, Wendy, I mean Michelle, sorry. You can tell I'm screwing up pretty bad on my words. If you happen to
I'll be Wendy. Go.
well, like I said, Michelle, if you happen to come across the banned copy of The Little Mermaid, Walt Disney's The Little Mermaid, you keep hold of that puppy. That there has been banned. The cover it has been banned because it's got something on there that's not very nice.
Well, they're banning everything nowadays. Look at Dr. Seuss.
I know.
Isn't that stupid? If you want to start banning something, ban some of the old freaking nursery rhymes. Those were bad.
Yeah. Now that one that they let's see, the one that's the Georgie Posey, you know what you know where that there came from? You know who they were talking about? King George.
No.
Yeah, it's true.
Well,
That's part of history.
Yeah, that
If
man
you look
was
it up,
a piece of work.
King George, from what I hear, he was a regular, not very nice guy, if you know what I mean. He was an a-hole.
Oh, he was worse than an a-hole. He was even beyond sadistic.
Yeah. I don't know how you vote, Michelle, but you know, if you vote Republican, sorry, I have to say this, but there's two people I never did go and trust. That was Nixon, because he was a thief, and he lied
He
to his
was,
teeth.
he was mob hooked up. Yeah. Nobody trusted Nixon.
And his damn Trump, he was worse than Nixon, might as say. As far as I'm concerned, he was worst of them all. He was a hell of a lot worse than Nixon was. And this guy right here, he lied. He bribed that Stormy Daniels. He bribed her to keep it quiet. And, you know, he's been impeached not once but twice. Now he's being arraigned on some of this other stuff that he had. And I hope like hell they nail him for tax evasion too. I'd say, but I hope like hell they nail him for tax evasion.
The way you feel, then I hope they get by. Because they've got evidence that he's connected to that crap right along with his son. So if it's good for the good.
Ow.
And as a matter of fact, yes, George, I am a conservative. Very hardcore. Don't choke on your drink.
No, it's not that there is. The damn this right here, that's what was pinching my finger. I tried to figure out what the hell it was that I moved my foot right there, and this thing right here was in the way. It's coat hanger is what it was. Couldn't figure out what the hell that sucker was. Then I brought up.
You know what?
Said, oh, okay.
All the sturdy Democrats, and they finally just dealt with them into there, and it would clean up everything because there are so many of them in there. I don't care if they're Republicans or Democrats. Some of them are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. So get rid of them.
Yeah.
Laws cover your ass, you know? So
yeah.
And that's the problem with Washington. You've got people that are bought. They're not making the rules. Somebody's telling them what to do. Very few of them there are actually decent. Very freaking few.
Yeah. The only good.
And all the good boneheads nowadays. We're stuck with a bunch of the boneheads nowadays that, and it's all the rhinos. I can't stand it. If you're going to be a Democrat, be a Democrat. Don't call yourself a
Yeah.
Democrat, get in there and do Republican stuff, and don't call yourself a Republican and then go do Democrat stuff. Be what you say you're going to be. You've got stuff so mixed up, nobody knows what's going on anymore.
Ain't that damn well true?
And I think as soon as you're found out to be a rhino, in my opinion, if you're found out to be a rhino, I think we should have the right to fire them. Period.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they work for us.
Yeah.
The next thing that really ticks me off about them is how many times is the Senate and Congress in session? A whole freaking lot. Well, every time that door's open, you're getting paid to do a job. Why's your ass not sitting in there doing your job? Why, when they have the cameras out there, and you've got like 10 people in a room that holds 300 or more, worst of them.
Yeah.
You're getting paid to be there, and you look and they're sitting here and they're asleep in a chair.
Yeah.
Good God, if you're not going to do your job, you're fired. Get out. If you and I went to our job and we pulled that crap by not showing up or sleeping on the job, what would they do to us? We'd be fired.
Can our ass. Like I said, they
Not
can
to
our
mention,
ass. Royal.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever had a job? I know I haven't, where I go in and vote to give myself a raise? No.
No.
They don't deserve a raise. They haven't earned it.
Shit, when they, like, every year right there, or every time they come back, what do? They give themselves a hell of a huge raise. You think they're worth it? Hell no.
Well,
you think they care about us? Hell no.
Well, it's like when we went through the pandemic, the beginning of the pandemic. Okay. When people were not being allowed to go to work and Congress wasn't in session a whole lot, and even Congress wasn't even getting paid. They had stopped the payment. And you got AOC went in there and she authorized a paycheck for herself and her boyfriend. And then they turned around and gave themselves a freaking raise. I'm like, Congress doesn't deserve a raise. That's the only time you ever see it full is when they want more money. Well, I think you've got enough $1 million houses and enough freaking cars and yachts and planes.
Yep. And then they go out for these damn.
I don't have to. You don't. And it's wrong.
Martini lunches right there. That's pure bullshit.
And the next thing I don't believe is I think they need to put a stop to all lobbyists. That's the next thing on my list. They should not be allowed to accept any money from any lobbyist, period. Because as soon as you take that money, the first thing that's going to happen, you just bought that senator or you just bought that congressman. No.
That's right.
And if you're making donations through a shell company for this, that, and the other, and it gets traced back to you, you should do prison time because there is a donation cap.
Yep.
They need to start holding these people responsible for the actions that they do. And it's just sickening. And they think we're all blind and we don't see it because we're not sitting in there. But yeah, there's a lot of bad apples in that bunch.
Yeah.
From both sides.
For a while there, I was getting over $100 worth of stamps right there. Then, after this modernized flu is all that was the modernized flu, because I got that from a lady friend of mine's daughter who is a doctor up there in Washington State. She is a doctor too. Maggie's daughter is. I'm trying to say. And I got something I got to tell you about her. When she was a small kid right there, she used to go and torment the hell out of my mother. My mother kept calling her brat all the time. Well, when she turned 13 right there, Mom thought it would be proper for her to call her by her name, which was Annie. So she started calling her Annie. So what she do? She goes crying to her mom. She said, "Mom, I don't think Rosie likes me anymore." She said, "Why?" "She's not calling me Brat anymore." So now instead of Brat, it is Dr. Brat.
Yeah.
And one time there, when I was up there helping out Maggie right there, she says, "Hang on a minute here, Annie. Someone right here wants to say hi to you." I said, "Hello, Dr. Brat." And I thought for sure she was going to, I thought Maggie just sat there with the biggest shooting grin from ear to ear on her face when I said that.
Dr.
I thought
Brad.
for sure that I thought Annie should have picked right there because, there was silence on her. And all of a sudden she recognized the voice of who the hell it was. She goes, "Oh, hi, George."
Yeah.
Because when she was a kid with her, like I said, she used to go and torment the hell out of my mother. My mother used to call her Brat all the time. So now that she's become a doctor, it is Dr. Brat. And she works at a hospital for, with the kids and
Ow.
stuff like that.
Go lay down.
I had to get me a drink right quick. And yeah, I did
It's
make
all
me
right.
up some coffee.
I hadn't gotten there yet. I'll probably go to bed before I get my coffee.
Hell, it was, God. Almost 4:30 yesterday morning it was. I woke up. My whole head was just all stuffed up. My nose right there was stuffed up. I couldn't hardly breathe at all through my nose.
Pollen?
Yeah,
You
just
getting
completely
pollen?
solid.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause everything's in bloom
Mine
down here.
when
Citrus
I'm
trees.
mowing out there and I'm mowing through all those wildflowers and those trees are blooming. Oh, I get that sinus headache from hell.
Oh, yeah. What I do is I take this Allegra. It's what I take. And then then if I get real bad sinus headache, and if the regular Tylenol is not helping out any, which is this right here is the only thing I hear I can take is Tylenol, because I can't take aspirin, ibuprofen, or naproxen because I'm highly allergic to this stuff. I can take that Tylenol sinus, which is what I take. Because with those others right there, I swell up in the face real bad. We see, we got citrus trees that are in bloom. We got the Palo Verdes that are in bloom. We got salt cedars that are in bloom also. And God, talk about drive your allergy nuts. And then some of the cactus. And before that desert across the street here, between me and Scottsdale Drive, or I should say between 12E and Scottsdale Drive there, that desert right there was all in bloom right there. And it looks nice, yes. All those nice purple and yellow and purple flowers out there. Oh God, they ever gorgeous out there. But during the summer they dry up, and like I said earlier, that dang desert there, that spot over here, if it ever starts on fire, and I've been smelling smoke, I'm going to be the first one over there. I'm going to be fighting it because I got the training, the knowledge, and experience. First thing I'll do is I'll call up 911. I'll tell them that, okay, we need a brush rig, we need the wildland crew, we're also going to need a tanker out here and a bulldozer out here too. I'll tell them exactly what all we need out here to help fight that fire. And that is the truth, too. Because I was on that Barker Lake fire up there in Anaconda. And that was the pits there too. That's where the real mountains is at, up there in Colorado. Not the damn little molehills like they have over here. That's what I call these damn things. They call these right here mountains over here. All the people that were born here in Arizona, well, like down here in Yuma, Arizona, thinks that these right here are mountains out here. Uh-uh. They're just molehills to me. I told them, man, if y'all want to go see some real mountains, go up around Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana, Colorado, and part of Wyoming.
In the house.
You'll see real mountains up there.
Good girls.
Some might say, some might say they believe me, and some might say they don't believe me. But hey, I don't care. They don't believe me, fine.
You're always going to have believers, George.
Yeah.
Can't get around it.
Yeah, you'll always have people that doubt you. They call them doubting Thomases.
Yep.
But like I said, I'll be the first one out there lighting that damn fire out there.
Yeah.
Because I've got the knowledge, the training, and the experience.
All the time.
Yep.
And he was talking about, he used to hate it when there was this one small little town that was always in danger of the fires. And every year they'd get volunteers. All they'd have to know was how to use a freaking chainsaw. They had no idea what to do inside of a fire.
Yeah.
And he hated working with them. He said, because they got people killed.
Oh, yeah.
Not knowing which way to cut a tree. All kinds of stuff. It was just unreal.
Yeah, up there they had up in Anaconda, they had Sawyers, they had the people with Pulaskis, some with fire rakes, and the ones with shovels. I had the shovel. That's what I had a bunch of guys said. I said, come on, let's get this fire out. Because what that helicopter did, it stirred up the coals, hot coals, and they started on burning right there. And I didn't want those trees to catch on fire and go into that damn helicopter. Because we were in the staging area.
Ooh.
Yeah. A bunch of us guys got together. We put out that fire, and they had some of the guys with piss pumps. That's what we called them.
Nowadays
they call them squirt pumps.
Yeah, is that the one you carried on your back? Yeah.
Yeah. Now they call them squirt pumps now.
Yeah, my husband calls them piss pumps. That's why I knew what you were talking about. Filled with water, just heavy tanks on your back.
Oh, yeah. We've had guys.
He'd talk about how he would be in there and it would just melt the rubber right off of the shoe going through there. And the damage it would do to the chainsaws. But they had shoe companies there at their rest area and chainsaw manufacturers that was there, and they would replace your shoes and your exact chainsaw. So when you went back out, you had good working equipment. They kept them that way.
Mm-hmm.
And oh yeah, he's told me some horror stories from up there, like seeing the deer and the bear and all of that stuff running, and they're on fire. It's just, he said it was horrible. See how many animals. Yeah.
It's
and then you'd see one of your coworkers.
I know.
Yeah, if coworkers would get smoke inhalation, or they'd get in the fire and get caught up in it, and there's not a whole lot you can do.
Oh yeah.
You're able to get them out, you get them out, but if you can't, he finally had to stop doing it. He said it was just Too much.
They had 3 bad fires out here. Well, here in town. See, two fires in town, and then the one fire where Wheezy's is at now. It was called something else before. It was called Wheezy's. And that right there was electrical, is what I said it was. And I had it right, too. It was electrical. Then the other 2 fires that were, say, one at the West Wetlands Park, I said, okay, that's going to be arson. That was the second. That was the first one I took a guess at. I predicted it was going to be arson. I was right. And then when they had that, where all the new apartments was going in
Gas leak.
here in town, here in Yuma, let's see, they didn't know what started it. I said, okay, that's going to be arson. I was right. Because they had film of the guy who had actually crawled over the fence, and they threw cans of gasoline over there, and he started those apartments on fire.
What's
Brand new
wrong with
apartments that were
people?
going in. It was under construction. And then this one out here, stating where our Weeze is at now. That started right there in the bar, and it was electrical. And the insurance company was not going to go and release the money for the guy because they were investigating it. They figured, well, okay, it's ours, he must have said it. No, because it started exactly right underneath that bar. Electric fire is what it was. They had real metro. They had the trucks from out from off foothills, and on the other side of of uh, eighth I-8 right here it is on the other side of the freeway. He had them over there too. And then one year I remember when my mother and I we lost power over here completely for 36 hours. We did not have power. It was during when we had that real bad storm down here. We had lost power completely for 36 hours.
Been there.
Hell. Oh, you've been there and done that, huh?
Yeah, that's why I got solar panels now.
Well, my
I've
place is
never
too
been
old for
in
solar
power.
panels. And I tell you one dang thing. If I were to go and try and put up solar panels, the county would find out and they'd tell me I had to take those suckers down because I did not have a permit. Well, my mother, she had a kind of like an awning it was for her van. So she could park her van underneath her so it wouldn't get, in case we had a real bad uh, rainstorm and it had hail in it.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't get damaged. They said that's not county approved, so take it down. So they had to take it.
Oh,
So she had to go.
no.
Now they had, yep.
Well, thank God where I live, I don't have to do anything like that. I can build a house without a permit. The only thing I gotta have is a licensed, electrician, plumber, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta have. I don't have to have any license. I can build anything I want. That was
Well, let's put
the
it
same
this way. It's
thing with solar panels because permits at all. Just come out and put them in.
yeah.
It was the happiest
Like I said,
day and the saddest day of my life when them things went in. I was so happy to see But I was so sad because now I know I had to pay $65,000.
Oh shit!
That kind
Down
of
here,
hurts. Well, if you
down,
go look at one of my videos, I did one on my solar panels, and you'll see them, George. I did a video on the solar panels. There's a
hmm,
crap ton of them, and they're ground mount. They're not on my house. They're on the ground.
yeah.
Yeah, my
Well,
my
my
solar
trailer right
panels
here is just
are from the Netherlands.
uh-huh. My trailer's just too damn old. It won't handle the. It wouldn't hold the. It wouldn't handle the power very good. And besides that, their APS would take a lot of the power, and still charge you for the power that you use. And then the
Yeah,
year
that's a push pull.
within a year, they take and they would go and deduct all the power that you used, all the money that you paid, and deduct it. Then they pay you back for all the power that they got from your solar panels that they would take from the solar
Well,
panels.
that's a size, and well, they do that here in Texas too. If you have it set up just right, but we didn't do it that way because we knew we were going to be completely off grid.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
But oh yeah, here in Texas, if they pay you back, they have to pay you back at the rates that they charge their customers, and that's a
Yep.
pretty sizable penny. Because
Yep.
I have what they call as a power station. I don't just have panels. I have a station. My panels out here produce enough that I can put power to all of my neighbors' houses. That's how much I produce.
Uh-huh.
So when my electric bill, I pay about $17 now for electric, and that's even with 4 window units going at 64 degrees all summer long without ever being shut off. Ceiling fans going, box fans going, whatever I'm doing in the kitchen or wherever, never gets more than $17 now. And the rest of it goes into the grid.
Yeah.
And
Me,
that's
what I
all
do
right.
is, me, I sent my power company out there $200, for a bill that was only worth about $5.16. It was $5.16. So I sent them $200. That's what I do right there. Is I pay ahead on it right there, like I did my for the water down here. And I tell you something, you can't even hardly drink this damn tap water out here at all because it does not
I'm
taste
on
worth a
well
shit
water.
at all.
I got real good well water.
I know, man. I wish hell I had some of that water from up there around let's see what Bad Rock Canyon up there in Montana. Man, that water right there comes right out of the mountain right there, and
Ice cold.
it is good and cold
Yep,
and fresh. Oh man.
that's what mine is. Ice cold. You don't put your hands under it for too long because they go numb.
Oh yeah.
Very, very deep well. I'm tapped into an underground lake, which lays under my property, which,
Whoa.
yeah, and it's fed by a live stream, so it's not going to go empty.
Nope. Sometimes I wish to God I could get back up there and get about 4, maybe 5 of these big, huge 5-gallon jugs right there. If
Uh
I
huh.
had a truck right there, I'd get me, quite a few of those damn things. I'd take and go up there and I'd get me a bunch of it, like oh, like around the fall. I'd go up there and I'd get it. I'd come back down here and I'd say, "You think your water's good? I got better water." And I'd pour them a glass. Try this right here. This right here is pure mountain water.
Yep,
And
exactly.
they say, huh. I said, "Oh, that's nothing. We got a better well than that." I said, "Your water ain't worth a shit. I only go and cook with it, and bathe in it and do my dishes in it. That's all I do. And do my laundry in it. That's all I do. I don't drink the damn tap water. I won't even
No.
drink the some of the thing. I have gone and I have used this water filter of mine. And what it did was it curdled my coffee and my coffee creamer too.
Ew.
That's how bad that. That's how bad this damn water right here is
No,
down
thank
here. And they have to go and filter. The only way you can go and drink it right there is if you have called a reverse osmosis down here in Yuma.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's good to drink. Because what I would do is I'd go and I'd take a couple of those gallon jugs over to my mother's place and I'd fill up a couple of them. And then, I'd wait, about like a day. And I'd go and get me a couple more jugs filled. And then I wait another day. I get the other one, or maybe about 2, maybe 3 hours later, when that thing right there is refilled up again, I go and fill up the last jug. I'd bring them over here and I'd make coffee with it, or I'd make like that Tang or the Country Time lemonade.
Yep.
And I got to go down probably later on here to Fry's down here and get
Well,
me some.
George, if I could give you any of my well water, I would. You're a little ways away from me.
Yeah.
Here, have a good cup of coffee, George.
Hey, I've got some coffee. I went down yonder here to this one. This one water machine down below here. Just over here off the frontage road. That damn thing, if they wouldn't even take my damn dollar. Not dollar, I should say my 50 cents. It wouldn't even take some quarter at all. Because every time I put it in, it spit it right back out. And wouldn't even go through at all. So I said, fine, the hell with you. I went up to the other one, which is out there near the Dollar General store. I went over there and I got myself a 5-gallon jug and then one that was 8 glasses. A jug that was full, for eight glasses. That little jug right there, all for 50 cents. I'm not going to go up here and pay $2 for a damn 5-gallon jug.
Nope.
That's bullshit. When I can go to one of these other damn machines and pay 50 cents for the goddamn thing.
That's true.
Thank God, if I could just go and, if I could go and put a well in there, I would. But, I have to go and draw plans for the damn thing and have it drilled all the way down to the, not the first one, but the very deep artesian well. Because that's what they did over here. They didn't go down far enough. They stopped at that first water level. And then when that sucker right there almost ran dry, they had to go down a little bit further to another water level. That sucker right there is going to get dried up there too pretty quick.
A lot of these water sources are drying up because of all the dadgum droughts. Ours was running low. Our lakes around us were running real low. And our lakes feed a lot of other counties, including parts of Dallas. So, yeah, they were rationing everybody. I wasn't, though. My well's so strong. Hi, dear Junior. Hi, baby. Yeah. You were the sweetest little bobtail. Yes, you are.
Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
What is that? Huh?
Meow. Hey, Kiki. You could have
George
talked,
is
huh?
gonna wake up the whole house. He's gonna wake up the whole house in here. Hey, Junior.
Yeah, my mother used to have a black cat. It was almost all black, except for all when he was little right there. He used to have a quarter size white spot on his belly. Then all of a sudden it got down to about a dime sized belly, white spot on his belly. She called him Inky, but his nickname was Inkers. Then before
I've
him,
got 3 or 4 black cats. Hi.
let's see, before him, she had a cat that was uh, gray and white tabby, gray and white striped tabby, and he looked like he was not hardly dressed right. Because he was all white through here, and come right straight down to his belly, and part of one of his legs down to about his elbow right there was gray, and the rest right there was white. That the other side right there was all white, and his belly was all white, but his back and his tail was all gray, and his head. And I made up a little rhyme about Inky. I said, Inky Dinky Stinky Kid, Stinky Kid, Stinky Kid, Inky Dinky Stinky Kid, you stink. Well, I said, he does not. Yeah, he does. When he takes a dump, he does. Woo! That little snot. You should see what he did when he does that during the morning right there. Whenever Mom made her bed, that little shit right there, wait till she makes her bed completely up, and he'd go and crawl up underneath it and sleep right underneath all the covers right there. Then he'd go into into the closet right there and sleep there all the time. And I remember when Vinny was an ornery last little snot, was a kitten right there. What he did was he would go and terrorize the dog that I had got my mother, which in turn she gave to me. We called him Woody. That was his name. And what he did one time was he went and swatted Woody right square in the ass, and he took off running, and Woody would take off right out after him, and then he'd go right underneath the table leg, right underneath the chair leg. And poor Woody, he'd be backpedaling like crazy, and all of a sudden, boom! He hit his head right on the damn chair leg. Oh, it
Poor
was
baby.
funny.
Probably wasn't to him.
I'm sure you've heard of the word called full of pits and vinegar. That was Vinny.
I say that all the time.
And like I said, that was Vinny. He was full of piss and vinegar when he was a little shit. Oh God, he used to go and torment the shit out of poor Woody. And then this one gal that lived across the street there. She moved down to what was it? It was up down here, up off of Helen. It was. Then from there, she moved on down below, down here off of 12E. It was. It was down a few blocks from me here. Then she moved over here to our place. She brought her one cat with her named Dottie. She was a kind of like a cow cat. It's what they called her. It's what they called it. I don't really know what the term of it was. Well, that's what Dana called her. Was Dottie. that little shit right there, whenever not Vinny, but Inky or Vinny would be right there, right near the right near the little couch that my mother had in her living room. That little shit right there, she'd reach down there and she'd kind of swat their tail right there half the time. I said, Dottie, you better not quit. You better quit. And another thing I'd do is I'd go with, kind of like a nose taking missile. I put my finger right straight up. I go right straight into the nose, and they, bring their nose right up to my finger. And then I go boom, like right there. What a friend of mine, Rob Umber, did. And him now, he's an author. He's made up a bunch of kids' books with characters that he made up his own. And he also makes comic strips there too. And he's also writing a trilogy about the Civil War. Now, this comic strip that he made up right there is called Saber Comics. And he's got this one saber-tooth tiger cub that's complete brainiac. His name is IQ. He could be reading a book of quantum physics, and all of a sudden he hears this clack, 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 clack noise. All of a sudden his ear pops up. He's searching for it right there. He doesn't hear it anymore. Well, he goes back to reading his book of quantum physics because he's such a brainiac. And all of a sudden he hears that clack, 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 clack again, and boom, he's right off the door, and he's turned up a whirligig. He likes to go and tear the hell out of those damn whirligigs. Oh yeah, he's been through Whirligig Attackers Anonymous 53 times, and he holds a record for it. He's flunked every damn time. Well, the others at their pass, because the instructor would go and say, he'd hold up a whirligig and says, "This is your friend." Not according to IQ. Attack! That little character would attack the goddamn thing, and I mean, he just tear the shit out of the damn thing. Oh yeah. And I said to this one guy, I loaned him this book, this one comic book that Rob made. This Rob Umber, he made this book right here, Saber Comics. He made this one comic book for me about IQ and Rex's brother. And I sent it to this guy named Michael Janich, aka Dutch Sense, worthless piece of shit of a human. He said he'd go and send it back to me right away after he got through reading it. He said, "Well, yeah, I still got it right here in the closet." He was supposed to send it right back to me as soon as he got to finish reading it. He's never sent it back yet. So I flagged a bunch of his videos that he had. I flagged a whole bunch of them, stating that you cannot go and predict you can't go and predict earthquakes. He was forecasting earthquakes, where the next one there was going to be. He go and report on one, then he go in and explain how bad it was right there. He said, "Well, such a place is not hardly done yet. They're going to get another one within about 2, maybe 3 days, or like about half hour later. Bang, another one there would go and hit." So I walked away from his channel. I walked away from his friend's channel, Tattooed. I walked away from his channel. That guy there, oh God. That guy there was another idiot. He would say stuff about how the government's run and what all about the damn CERN and all the damn chemtrails and all this other crap. All the damn radiation right that's going on. Who cares? He's one of the damn doom and gloom channels. And the other guy right there is also a doom and gloomer.
Damn.
Oh boy. Oh man. 4:36 a.m. We've been on for God, I've been on for almost a little over 5.5 hours right there. 5 hours and 36
yes, you
minutes.
have, George.
Huh?
Your sun is up and mine's coming up.
Yep. Well, mine's not even up yet. Mine won't come up till about what was it, 6 something or 7? I think it's 6. It is. Whoa! Torrential rains swamped Fort Lauderdale Airport. Thank God I ain't there.
Stand, putting more structure.
Let's see. What time?
Oh.
6:10 a.m. is when the sun rises here. It says at 7:06 p.m. my time here. Ooh, Friday is supposed to be 79 degrees. Ho, 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 ho. Better bring out the old long handles, because it's going to be dead burn cold that day.
Probably. Where I'm working.
Yeah,
because it's cold
nice
in here.
I don't have my both my ACs right there are off right now. But as soon as it gets a little bit warm in here, I feel like, it's starting to get a little bit warm and stuff in here, I turn both my ACs on. And hell, that keeps my place right there nice and cool. And during the summer, I have to have those 2 ACs.
Yeah, it's 54 degrees here right now.
54 at your place? It is,
Yep, that's what outside.
I got 64 here at my place.
I'm not going to get too comfortable because I know it's...
So it's supposed to get up to... Oh, come on, damn it. Come on. Let's see. It's supposed to get up to, what is it today? Up to 82 today. Then tomorrow, 79. Then back up to 86. Then we're going to have 2 days in the 90s. 92 twice. Then 88. Then 87. Then up to 90 for 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Damn thing. Okay. Damn it. Come on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And then 2 days in the 80s, both at 89. Then back up to 90, then back down to 89. God, last time we had rain, well, whenever we have like high wind, I'm marking down here my day planner. Last time we had rain was, when was it here? God. I believe it was in March. It was, yeah. Last time we had rain was the 21st of March. It was. And we haven't had any rain this month so far. because all have been nothing but we've had either wind or else, just clouds. That's about it. And Friday, let's see, yeah, Friday I got to go in and get I gotta let those vampires go and rob me of about 3 vials of blood. Then I'm gonna come back home and I'm gonna
Vampires.
then I'm gonna yeah, that's what I call them right there. Oh, might as
Yeah,
well
but
go
you're paying.
might as well go to the Vampire Central. What the hell? I don't care. They're gonna rob me of 3 vials. I don't care. Just find out that I'm rotten to the core.
Oh,
And that's what I tell all the nurses and the doctor right there. They asked me, how I'm doing right there. I said, I'm just being mean rotten to the core. And the nurses help. They don't believe me. So, they take my blood pressure, my pulse, and they check my temp. And I say, yeah, not too bad. They tell me what it is right there. I said, see, I told you I was rotten to the core. I'm not lying. They just don't believe me.
some people, George. My God.
I know. There's one gal named Lupita right there. She's just a little bit shorter than me right there. She's about 5'6" right there. I call her Shorty all the time. I say, hey, Shorty, how you doing, Shorty? Oh, God, she got mad at me for me calling her Shorty all the time.
That's tall for me. I'm barely over 5 foot tall, George.
Uh-huh.
Barely.
Hell, Maggie, she's about 5'2", and she has to have a couple of pillows. When she was driving her car, she had to have a couple of pillows underneath her
Yep.
so she could see over the steering wheel to drive.
Yep.
And then
I know that feeling. I need one when I'm driving the tractor.
Uh-huh. Not bad, huh?
That's true. It's hilarious.
What do you call a guy who's over 6
Afraid
foot
if I
4?
lift myself up where I can see the head of the tractor that I can't
Michelle?
reach the pedals.
Michelle? What do you call a guy who's over 6 foot 4? What do you call a guy who's over 6 foot 4?
I have no idea.
You look up at him and you say, hi, Shorty, how you doing, Shorty? Then when you see a guy who's about almost 5 foot right there, you say, hey, String Bean, how you doing, String Bean? Oh, I got a good joke for you. What do you call a Mexican who gets A's in school?
Don't know.
A nerd. Now, what do you call a
A
Mexican
nerd.
who gets B's in school?
I don't know.
A B nerd, with the D on the end. And now what do you call a Mexican who gets D's in school?
A nerd.
Nope. A dreamer, because he sure wishes hell he could get A's and B's in school.
Dang, George.
Oh, do you know what UMA stands for?
What UMA stands for? No,
Yeah.
I have no idea.
You're under Mexican authority.
Really?
That's a joke that goes around out here in Yuma, Arizona. Because, if you write the word Yuma straight down, just put Y-U-M-A, and you put you're under Mexican authority. Y-U-M-A.
Well, it makes
An old neighbor of mine,
sense,
an old
George.
neighbor of mine taught me that joke right there. I know that's kind of a bad joke
Mm-mm-mm.
right there. A couple of bad jokes right there I pulled, but oh well. I told that that one about the Mexican who who gets A's, B's, and then the one who gets D's in school. I told that one Mexican guy, and he just busted out laughing at that joke. I said, "No offense, man, but I want to tell you a joke right here." And I told him that joke right there. He just busted out laughing. He said, "That's true." Oh man,
Yeah, I'm
I
probably
think
not
I'm
going to be
talking.
on much longer. I'm getting sleepy.
It is. You got any work to do tomorrow?
Oh, I got a lot of work to do today.
Uh-oh. You ain't gonna get it done, girl.
I'll make it. Uh, I always get it done. It's just how bad I'm going to feel afterwards.
Uh-huh. You're gonna be feeling wiped out by the time you get through, girl.
But that's okay. Means I'll sleep good.
Yep.
Maybe I won't feel this
Well,
hip and I'll sleep.
I got about an hour and 13 minutes before Fry's opens up down here. They open up at 6 o'clock down below here. So I'm gonna go down.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
I'm
almost
gonna
6
get
o'clock.
over here. It's only 4:47 down here. Like I said, earlier. Hey, Nuts, how you doing?
Hi,
Her
Nets.
she is Filipino. Nets is. She's a real neat
Uh-huh.
gal. She follows me on quite a bit.
Yeah, I'll probably be on till another 13 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I gotta go crash.
Yeah.
Wendy bailed. Silly
Well, just
girl.
don't let the bells ring on you.
Oh, I hope not. I gotta do a
I should
lot
say,
of mowing today.
whatever you do, just don't go and try and beat that fellow because let's put it this way, Michelle, you ain't gonna win. You get in a fight with that fellow, you ain't gonna win. You're gonna lose bad.
I don't want to fight with it, George. I want to sleep on it.
Let's put it this way. Whatever. Well, that's what I say right there. Is, whenever you go back right there and you go back to bed, you lay your head on the pillow right there. I say, you're gonna get in a fight with a pillow, huh? And you're gonna lose. Rotten as ever. Mean and rotten as ever, Nets. Picking on everybody I can. Oh, I was telling John right there that when I first got my, I think you were there too, weren't you? When I told him about when I first got my other vest, my first leather vest. I come back across the border. I got that, and I got my bag, my backpack bag from over Mexico.
Uh-huh.
And this one customs agent, he gave me back my pass card because I showed him what he seen he seen my vest, and I showed him the bag I had bought. I was over there in Agadones. And he gave me back my pass card, and then he goes and opens up the gate for me. I looked at him right square in the face. I said, "Oh, I must be that rotten, huh?" He got the biggest shit-eating grin from ear to ear on his face. I couldn't believe it. I actually picked out a guy from customs, and I got away with it too.
Lucky you, George. You must have been having a good day.
Well, they got to put up with a bunch of these Karens
A lot
and
of
stuff like that.
Oh my gosh,
A
yes
lot of
they
this
do.
over crap.
They got to put up with stuff I wouldn't even dream of putting up with.
Yeah. What?
Fire,
What, kitty?
mules.
What?
Oh, I know. He's still throwing a fit. He wants out, but he's not healed up yet. Hey, Tigger.
No, buddy. You can't go out yet. You just wait for a little while more. Wait till you
I bet he won't go
heal.
near the house again.
Yeah.
And I know which one that did it. It was Starla, the Spanish Longhorn. She stomped him.
Uh-oh.
She don't like anything. She's kind of testy.
Uh-huh. What's that cat's name?
That is Tigger.
Tigger, huh?
Yep, Tigger. I
Uh-huh.
said he was the wrong color because he's silver. He's not orange. He's silver. But I didn't name him. Bubba
Now, I had I had an orange tabby. Then I had my first ever female calico cat. Well, I tell you something, if
I've
she
got
would have been
4
a male,
You'd have been rich.
I would have had a lot of money right there. If
Yep.
she would have been a male. Because I believe it's one in, I think it's what is 1 in 100.
I don't know.
Right there, you'll get a male. Or I think it's 1 in 10. I don't quite remember how it is. But those males right there on the calicos
very
right there
rare.
are rare. Yeah.
Yep.
And then one time when I was going up to my lung doctor, I see this one cat. My cat there wanted some attention, so I petted it. I talked to it. I gave it some loving. Then I said, I got to go, kitty. Like this one Doberman that my eye doctor down below here that I can get my glasses from. He had this one Doberman named Thor. No, not Thor. Shit, I don't remember. Hercules is what it was. Yeah, Hercules. That damn dog right there. That little shit right there. You wouldn't believe what he did. He went and parked his butt right. He laid down right behind that blue scooter that I have. And there was no way I could go and get out. Because he had laid down right behind my scooter. And I looked at the crew right there. I said,
turd.
Like I said, I just have to say, I can't do a damn thing. I need help. I tried calling him. He wouldn't move. I snapped my finger like I said.
Amber.
I said, Hercules, move. He moved.
Amber.
So I got my scooter out and then headed on out.
Amber, you better be nice. I'm hollering at a calico right now. Amber. Hang on a second, George.
Yeah, sure.
Your babies are not over here. Now, get off. Go, now. Go. You're upsetting her.
He's being a turd, huh?
Oh, one of the kittens is aggravating the calico mama cat. she's about to
Oh
get ugly,
God.
so I had to give her a stick. Yeah, those calicos are crazy. Yeah, you stay in that box. Do you hear me, Berber? Your babies are in your box. Crazy cat. You stop being ugly. You gotta
Oh
stop
God,
being
I like
ugly.
that. Yeah.
Uh,
Every time I see a black cat out there, I
I
think
think
of Inky.
you're being good.
Because after my mother passed away, I had him for a while, and I come back that same day from the doctor's appointment. No more Inky. I guess he up and ran away. I don't know whatever happened to him. I kept looking for him.
That
I hollered
happens a
at him,
lot.
and Vinny he
Yep,
got
that
killed out
happens a
here.
lot.
Yeah, some asshole. I don't know who the hell it was. Went and hit him out here on the road out here on 12E. And Vinny still had his collar on.
Amber.
They didn't even go and
Amber.
come over and notify me about Vinny getting hit. Talk about ill-mannered son of a bitches. I can find the SOB who hit Vinny and chew his ass out for it.
I get a lot of
But my
cats
neighbor
out
Gary,
here because I'm out in the country, and people drive down the highway and they throw them out on my property and they come up here to my house. That's how I get so many cats. But well, we've got dogs too. That's how I ended up with my min pin. Somebody took a purebred min pin and threw it out, and it wandered up here to the house.
Huh.
People are evil, George.
Yeah, getting back to Ted right there now. He found his voice over there up there at Ashley Lake outside of Kalispell it was. Because what he did was he was coming out of the trailer onto the regular house part. It was out there at Ashley Lake, and he jumped down and he hit his chin right there. Mom started laughing at him, and oh God, he cussed her out like crazy. And then when Tom was doing some sewing for my mother, Ted he cussed him up one side and down the other side because he didn't think Tom was doing it correctly, according to him. Tom just kept on sewing, just ignoring him. So what Ted does, he goes and walks into the house. He goes and squeezes on to my mother. So she had to stop what she was doing inside the house and go and see what Tom was doing. Saw that he was sewing. She said, "It's all right, Ted. He's doing it right." That shut him up. Well, that little brat, he tried to do the same damn thing to me. When I was putting down the what's the plywood for the back porch right there. Ted didn't think I was doing it correctly. I said, "Ted, shut up right now." He didn't bother me after that, after I chewed his butt out. But that little shit, oh God, he thought he was boss. Ted did. Well, I had to put him down because he got blind and he got too old. Ted did. So I had to put him down, and he's buried out here, and same with Woody. And then see, Dana, her dog, Nellie, she was a Sheltie dog. We buried her out here in her blanket. She was going to come out and help me. I said, no, You go back in, and I had the grave right there, all dug right there for her. All I did was just take her, just pull her out, real nice, right, real slow. I lowered her right down into the ground, and I buried her for Dana. But that dog right there, oh, she was a character. But Ted now, I don't know, have you ever seen a cross-eyed dog before?
No,
Well, that's the
never
way
seen a
Ted was.
cross-eyed dog. Poor thing.
There's a kitten that I seen on, oh God, what was it? Right here on YouTube, right there. He was cross-eyed. Nobody wanted him. This one gal, I think it was either gal or guy, picked him up and brought him home from the shelter, and he's been with them ever since. That little shit right there, God, he loves that. Well, gal, I'm gonna let you go, so you take care, okay?
Yeah, I'm tired, George.
All right.
I'll probably
You have a good
see you
night.
around. Thanks for staying up
I
here
went
with
out,
me,
man.
George.
All right, you
You
take
mean
care, girl.
morning, George. Good
Whatever
morning.
it is, I don't know anymore.
All righty, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
It's today.